Buffalo After Dark is proud to recommend I Barbecue for You. Pre-orders are suggested by calling 716-880-7667. I Barbecue for You, Buffalo's new barbecue destination.
Just move the Coyotes. Don't do another expansion team.
Right? It never crossed my mind. So somebody called the house when I was out mowing the grass.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, your face is like purple.
Are you still up? Now in your fifth season, it's Buffalo After Dark.
Welcome to Buffalo After Dark, everybody. It is Thursday night, April 24th. And of course, you know what that means. It is our annual NFL Draft Special. So, of course, I'm Tom. Hanson's going to be here in a few moments, and we may have some others joining us tonight. Of course, if you want to jump onto the chat, we are live on YouTube. We're also live on our Facebook page as well at Horns and Hooves Entertainment. And if you want to check out any of our previous episodes, of course, go to Spotify and you can download us on the go. That being said, we're going to jump into a couple of quick things before we start with the first pick of the NFL Draft, and obviously that's going to be coming up within about the next 10 to 15 minutes, so we figure we'll just cover a couple sports things first. But NHL playoffs are well underway, of course. Florida and Tampa is underway right now. Florida is leading 1-0. And of course, Toronto and Ottawa are tied at 0 in the first intermission. And right now, of course, other games tonight will be Vegas and Minnesota and Winnipeg and St. Louis. So we do have those coming up. And then tomorrow night, we actually have Washington and Montreal, and then we also have Carolina and the New Jersey Devils, along with the LA Kings and the Edmonton Oilers. So, of course, there's going to be some great things there coming up. Interesting series so far with what we've seen, especially with Dallas and Colorado, and of course the Vegas series. So, certainly looking forward to that. Also, one of the big things that ended up coming out within the past few days, Tre'Davious White is back as a Buffalo Bill. So he has signed a one-year deal worth up to $6.8 million, and he does have some incentives as part of it. So of course it's a prove-it deal, and if it works out on both sides, then hey, that is great. Also, right now, with the draft in Green Bay, of course Tennessee is going to be up on the clock first when the draft starts in just under 7 minutes or so. And then, of course, just to kind of recap a little bit of the draft order, it's going to be Tennessee, Cleveland, New York Giants, New England Patriots, the Jacksonville Jaguars for the top 5 picks. Then 6 through 10, you're going to have Vegas, the New York Jets, Carolina Panthers, New Orleans Saints, and Chicago Bears. Then 11 to 15, you're going to have the 49ers, Cowboys, Dolphins, Colts, and Falcons. 16 to 20 is going to be the Cardinals, Bengals, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Broncos. Then 21 to 25 will be the Steelers, Chargers, Packers, Vikings, and Texans. 26 to 32 will, of course, be the Rams, Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles. And there is some speculation that the Bills may try to trade up. And one of the rumors has been is that they may try to trade with Pittsburgh. So we'll see what happens with that tonight as we go throughout the draft. But with it being in Green Bay, there should be a lot of interesting things coming up. And, of course, with what we've had, I mean, there are several different prospects. Ashton Genty is one of the running backs out of Boise State. Then, of course, you have Abdul Carter as an edge rusher out of Penn State. Travis Hunter out of Colorado as a cornerback and wide receiver. Tyler Warren from Penn State is a tight end. Colson Loveland is a tight end from Michigan. So those are just to name some of the prospects that are up here, but certainly it's going to be fun to see what ends up happening. And really with what we have going on here tonight, the Bills, biggest needs are going to need, they still need a cornerback. Of course, going to need a defensive lineman, wide receiver, edge rusher, and a safety. So there's going to be a couple of different things. Of course, during the offseason, Kaiir Elam ended up being dealt over to the Cowboys. So basically, right now, there are some issues on the interior defensive line and edge rusher. Of course, Larry Ogunjobi and Michael Hecht ended up having, or Hockett had 6-game suspensions. So that's going to be one of the deals that we have to worry about. Then on top of that, Daquan Jones, AJ Epinesa, and Joey Bosa are playing on deals that expire after the 2025 season. So, of course, with that being said, we're going to have to take a look and there was some good depth in the draft this year, especially at those positions. So we should be able to do pretty well, I would think. And draft is always fun. And of course, for anyone who has not followed us in the past, welcome. And I will tell you, especially with the draft special tonight, we do go for the full first round. If it's anything like last year people remember that the Bills traded out of the first round. And of course, we were on the air for about 4.5 hours. So that's how everything works. Of course, I am in my normal studio. I do have the virtual background on because I do have the TV on with the draft and do not feel like getting a copyright strike. So that's how we're doing. Basically, what's going to happen, Bob's going to be with us in a little bit. Of course, we got show friend Rob Hazu on here. How's it going?
Doing great.
Nice. Yeah, Bobby's taking his sweet time eating pizza. And I started about 6 minutes ago. So
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm here before he is.
I know, right? It's all good, man. I figured, all right, got my coffee ready to go, got a couple bottles of water, got some granola, and I got Chinese food in my fridge if I really need it.
Perfect.
So it's like the draft dinner of champions.
Yes.
Yeah. So I was going to say, I don't know if you heard, but the Bills and the Steelers might try to make a deal where the Steelers might move down and the Bills might try to move up.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
Yeah. And I was going to say, and no word on the Aaron Rodgers saga yet, right?
No, they haven't heard anything from him since he appeared on the McAfee show.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, I'm hoping for your sake you guys don't draft him because I know that you guys don't want him, and I sure as hell don't want to see him go to Steel City either.
I don't want him. I don't want Shador Sanders.
Right. So, it's just, it'll be a wait and see, but yeah, I do have the draft on my TV here in my office. Just, I figured I'd put the virtual background up so I don't get a copyright.
Yeah, good idea.
So, I just have it on mute, but I figured, hey, it starts in a few minutes. It's all good. And it's kind of funny because Bobby was just here and now he's taking his sweet ass time again.
And now my desk is in a different part of my room, so
Yeah, there
can't
you go.
see the TV.
Mhm.
It's behind me on the other side of the room.
Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. I got my. Actually, it's kind of funny. I'm actually drinking a Wegmans K cup. Got their 100% Colombian.
Nice.
Yeah, which is not bad. It's kind of nice. When I moved 6 months ago, I have a Wegmans right up the street from me now,
Oh, it's perfect.
so works out well. So that's yeah, but kind of funny. Other than that, just kind of recapped a couple NHL stuff and a couple NFL deals so far, and that's about it. So we're just waiting for this to go live, and then we'll of course do what we normally do, and that's just go over everything all together. So, but the thing that I want to see is what happens with this whole supposed management shakeup with the Sabres.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how that unfolds.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see Kevin Adams get fired, but gut feeling tells me that's not happening.
Fortunately, not.
Yeah, I don't know why either. But as Bobby's Wi-Fi is all screwed up, he's still showing as joining. Interesting. Well, I know his Wi-Fi sucks at his house sometimes, so
Yep.
yeah. And I've stayed there a couple times. I know. I mean, although I will say, cool house and all that, but yeah, Wi-Fi is not exactly the best. And then our buddy Brad from Louisville, good to see you, man. And basically, you're saying that QB from Louisville looks to go top 5 in the first round. So that could very well be true, man. Good stuff. And then of course, I saw you got the second pup now too. So of course, send the love to the pups. And then I see Bobby, your ass finally got on here. How's it going?
Which shows like the home and the away performance that came out.
Yeah, I have that.
What's up, guys?
Not
Hello,
much.
hello.
Yeah, Rob showed up before you did.
That's a first.
Excuse me, princess. I apparently
Yeah.
have some fucking friends I had to meet up with.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've been on for about 9 minutes already, so.
Well, I didn't miss any picks, so
No,
that's
you
all
didn't.
that matters.
You didn't. And I told Rob I'm using the virtual screen so because I have the TV on in the background, I don't want us to get a copyright. So,
I think Rob is completely oblivious.
To
Oh, and you know what? I have two guests with me as well. Of course, you know Brittany.
Yep.
Britt, you want to show
Hey,
him your
Brett.
shirt?
Yeah.
She'll be right there. And of course, I got Millman with me.
Holy shit! It's been a while since I've seen him, man. Hey, Millman, how the hell
He's
are
rocking
you?
the cowboy shirt on. In fact, big freaking gall on the front of the screen here.
Holy
there he is.
shit!
Hello.
There you are, man. Been a while.
What's going on, dude?
Yeah, last time I saw you is when we whooped your ass in Orchard Park with the Cowboys game in the rain.
I'm sorry. You mean after we were already set to take a playoff run and
Oh,
someone else had to go walk in?
shit.
Yeah, I know how it feels, you know.
Hey, it's all
That
good,
feels like
man. I
college.
enjoyed
You run out of gas in
drinking that
December
case.
sometimes.
Yeah, I enjoyed drinking that case of beer with you and all that. So it's all good, man. Cheers.
Yeah, exactly. I brought those home. I killed that stuff the next weekend.
Mhm. Good stuff, man. Good
Yep,
stuff.
and Britt's got a shirt she wants to show y'all. Come on over, Britt. There it is.
There we go.
The Jets are stupid.
Yes.
yes.
I think this is appropriate time to first display it. The draft night.
There we go.
The New York teams don't know how to draft.
Nice. Nice. Hey, Rob, actually, one of the comments is directed to you on our YouTube chat. So, our buddy Brad says, talk around the town is that the QB from Louisville is possibly landing for the Steelers.
I forgot his name, and I know a lot of people are joking about him in a chat I was in today.
You can just leave him right on the table. Right?
So that would be funny if they end up drafting him at some point.
Yeah,
That would be later round, though.
Yeah, I think it's Tyler Shaw.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I can already tell you that Millman's going to be drunk by the 12th pick because of the fact he's going to be like, the Cowboys are going to fuck this up. I know what they're going to do because this is what their shitty geriatric old man does for ownership.
Right. He's giving you the
Be
Yeah.
death
lucky we're on
stare.
live internet, because I really will go on a Jerry Jones rant if I start having too many.
I'm not going to be surprised if the Steelers go defense.
The owner of the team
Yeah.
I like come after me, you know, like. And no offense, you don't stay at the top like that for so long without getting a few skeletons in the closet, all right? I don't want to be one of those skeletons.
There you go. There you go, man. Oh, man. And the
you know
fine
what, though?
festivities are getting started.
I mean, I have a question for y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody in this room. Do you think we're going to see another what the fuck draft pick like last year with Michael Penix Jr.?
Probably.
That's what I was saying in the chat.
He's on a bike right now, so
Roger Goodell's on a bicycle.
Oh, Jesus.
that's a stupid thing right
Don't
Yeah.
fall.
Well, I mean-
there.
Why?
It's kind of a big thing in Green Bay.
This thing right?
No, just, yeah, the bicycles.
No, I'm okay with bicycles. I'm just not a fan of stingrays.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
Well, does that explain your question?
Yeah.
There's Willie McGinnis.
Yep.
Lil Wayne.
There you go. Right around the stage.
Oh, well, they're in Green Bay, so you got to figure he's going to be out there.
Well, yeah, Lil Wayne's a huge Packers fan.
Yeah, one of the news stories today, actually, here in Buffalo, is that the Bills are really trying to go all in and get the draft with the new
Well,
stadium.
Well, I did hear that recently.
Stadium next season.
Yeah, this season's the last season in the current stadium. And that thing is going up
So
quick,
you're saying
too.
the road trip for week 18 or whatever, or week 17, whichever's the last home game.
That would be fun,
We
but
do have to see the new stadium.
yeah.
Depends if there's anybody good or not on.
I think I can shut off my TV, actually.
What do you need for this?
There we go.
Yes.
At the end of the 25 season, I don't care if they're
Those
0
tickets are probably like
I don't care. I don't-
$900.
That's why we buy them at the beginning of the season.
They're still probably like $900. I'll check when the schedule comes out. I'll check.
Listen, Moneybags Bob over here is going to buy out a whole section in the beginning of the season. And then the week before, we're scalping. I'm sorry. Which one of us makes more money? You.
Oh.
Or because
That's not going on the internet. We're not putting that on the internet.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm allowed to brag every so often.
Yeah, that's true.
I have the draft on my monitor now instead of the TV.
Nice. Yep.
Easier to follow.
Yeah, I've got both things set up. But yeah, I'll tell you, the new Highmark Stadium is going up real quick, so it's pretty cool to see that.
Yep. And
Are we
the
live
draft
currently?
should be
Yeah,
starting
yeah,
pretty
we've been
soon.
live.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the draft should be starting pretty soon. I mean, Chris is ready for the Cowboys pick.
Mm.
I can't wait till like what 10 o'clock for the Steelers.
Yeah, something like that.
10
something
to
like
30. I told my dad 9:30, but I doubt it.
Yep.
Well, I did hear recently the Steelers are talking to the Bills about trading up in the draft, where Pittsburgh currently has what 21, Rob,
21.
and
Yeah.
Buffalo is at 30.
Yeah.
So I have recently heard that the Bills are trying to trade this year's first and next year's first just to move up.
Mhm.
That's not bad
Okay.
considering Pittsburgh's hosting next year.
South Woodson.
Right. Yeah, it actually reminds me too.
Oh,
I would love to take a ride down there for the draft. And of course, Roger Goodell is officially kicking off the draft at the podium.
Little Wayne.
All these Packers players we haven't heard from in ages.
Yeah.
Clay
Who's
Matthews.
the guy in green?
It's Clay Matthews.
Is that Little Wayne?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, he's bringing the heat.
Yep.
What are you doing, Clay?
He's ringing it over for Trump.
Oh boy.
We got a what sign?
You got a signed thing from Trump saying the Bears still suck.
Yeah.
When fellow Americans, the Bears still
Oh, that's
stuck. It's
great.
amazing.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, you knew Green Bay was gonna do that. Them two teams hate each other.
Oh yeah.
I forgot how hot it was in my room.
Oh, but hey,
Yes,
God-
Roger,
yeah,
we're ready.
But I will say, man, Godspeed to Steve McMichael, who died this past week at the age of
Yes.
67 with ALS,
Solid two.
and big part of that 46 defense.
More like a solid 10. Here we go. And the NFL draft is underway. And the first pick belongs to the Tennessee Titans.
Yep.
So we're pretty much expecting Cam Ward in this pick.
It would not surprise me.
Goodbye, Mayo lover.
Yeah.
They probably don't even have to think that hard because they probably have an idea who they're going to take. Because let's be honest with ourselves, Mayonnaise Boy is not going to probably have his job. And Tannehill, well, he's just should be in a retirement home. So, oh, and bringing in Tyler Lockett helps them out too.
Hmm.
Did any of you two hear that?
What?
That Tyler Lockett yesterday, like late last night, signed a
Yes.
1-year deal with the Titans.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that became official today.
Yep.
That he's going to join the Tennessee Titans to be the new WR1 with Cam Ward, most than likely.
Can you
Nice.
not having your house out there and like watching it?
The Packers, you know what's funny? The Packers are the only team in the league that all their fans have ownership, like partial ownership of the team.
Yeah, publicly owned. And they never let another team do that again afterwards.
So pretty much, if you're a Packers fan living in Green Bay, you have ownership.
Yeah, explains why the season ticket wait list is like 30 years because
That would
everyone
explain
just hands
it.
it down to their family members.
Well, that's why I don't ever buy season tickets, no matter what it is. I don't care if it's the Jets. I don't care if it's the Giants. I don't even care if it's the Mets.
We start a business. We just buy them up and then sell them.
There you go.
Yep.
There
Or you
we
can
go.
just hit him in the head with a banjo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's right there.
Mm.
Yeah, it's right there. I'm thinking I should just probably play what's it called? I should probably just play some random songs on my banjo in the middle of the draft, but I won't do that because that's just rude. But yeah, no, I'm happy to be back here, and I know usually I'm the first one here, but this year I got a little caught up, but I'm glad to be here on time for sure for the fun. So I didn't miss anything.
Mhm.
Nothing at all.
Yep. All good, man. It's all good.
Absolutely. Do you think Cam Ward is going to be the guy, or do you think they go ballsy with Shador Sanders or something?
Probably gonna be Cam Ward.
I think that's the safest bet is to go with Cam Ward. It's like last year with the Bears with Caleb Williams. Like we all knew Caleb Williams was going to go to the Bears.
Right, exactly.
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry. They just compared it to Josh Allen. Oh, you are. I mean, part of me says I wouldn't be surprised if Cam Ward goes to the Titans, but I'd be a bit stunned if Shador Sanders goes here. But it's not a deep class for quarterbacks by any means, but what's it called? You know, it's funny because all the reason that Tennessee has this pick is because the Patriots fucked up their entire tank.
Oh yeah.
Why doesn't anyone go into the draft just as a business move? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If I'm Tennessee, if I don't need who the number 1 overall is, I still take him, and then I just trade him to the team that needs him for 2 or 3 players.
Mhm.
You mean like how they,
like a Seahawks Broncos kind of deal, right? Where they traded.
Russell Wilson?
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, you remember that one?
that-
I literally was so hyped on that one. God, that one let me down the most.
Because you knew the Cowboys were going to kill Russell Wilson if they brought him in.
Not even that. I was really excited for him to be in the Broncos.
Probably.
And Tennessee is still on the clock.
Usually this is the first overall pick. They're probably
why?
just doing their usual kiss and ass moment where they say, "Hey, congratulations, obvious first overall pick. We just want to let you know, man, we're gonna pick you now, and just be ready to cry your tears out."
Mhm.
NFL comparison: Patrick Mahomes.
Jeez.
Okay, that is a fucking stretch.
Yeah.
I'll say that now. How is Cam Ward comparable to Patrick Mahomes? I don't understand this.
Me either.
Well, they just did. So
Like, Patrick Mahomes is like a generational talent, but to say that Cam Ward is almost in that category, like I know that's just projection.
well, what if Cam Ward's this generational talent?
I'm not saying he can't be. It's just, you know, does he have the right cast around him to really do that?
Well, it depends on who takes him. If Tennessee takes him, maybe Tennessee's going to build up in the offseason.
I mean, they kind of did already yesterday with getting Tyler Lockett, but they didn't do enough in free agency.
Oh my God, Tyler Lockett! Oh my God, yeah, my whole franchise is saving Tyler Lockett. Oh, jeez, get the confetti out. Hold on. Yeah, dude, they took Tony
Nice.
Pollard and trashed Tony Pollard. All right.
Well, apparently it's interesting. A little information on a new Highmark Stadium was leaked with the main scoreboard. So apparently 72 feet high by 160 feet wide, which is over double the size of the current main end zone scoreboard.
That's not too shabby, though.
No, it'll be one of the largest in the league. And then there's going to be 2 in the opposite end zone, which will be a lot larger than the current ones. So not bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, that stadium's definitely taking shape, though.
Yeah. So before Roger Goodell comes on stage to announce the pick, I guess we're all in an agreement verbally that it's going to be Cam Ward.
Yeah, I would think so. And the pick is in.
If you don't need Cam Ward, I still take him, like I said before, and treat it like a business move. I still would
Exactly.
take Cam Ward anyway, and then trade him to a team that I get 2 or 3 players back for it.
Hmm.
It's very possible, but
But that's just how I see it. Think of the draft as like a business. If Cleveland or the Giants, for example, are going for someone else because they think I'm going for whoever, take who they want, and then make them have to trade for it.
Right.
I mean, dude, it's fucking Cleveland. Like, we don't really expect them to really kind of do shit.
Well, no, I expect them to do a bad fucking deal. That's why,
Mhm.
maybe you get 4 players out of the deal and a draft pick next year. Who knows? Cleveland's a wild card team with that.
Right.
Here we go. Here comes Roger Goodell. Here we go.
His shoes suck.
Yeah. Here we go.
Here come the booze.
Hmm.
Tennessee Titans. There it is. Cam Ward. First
All right.
overall.
Yep. That was probably the most predictable pick in this draft.
And now the
Now
fun
this
begins.
is where things get very interesting. So, I mean, congrats to Cam Ward on being the first overall pick, but you will still not be better than Caleb Williams. Like, I can actually envision the comparisons between Cam Ward and Caleb Williams down the line.
Yeah.
I know you don't. You're not a big fan of him. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jacksonville moved up. We have a trade.
Wait, what?
Browns are trading the number 2 pick to Jacksonville.
Hello.
All right. It's like, shit,
Oh my
Cleveland, what are you trying to do? Destroy your future even more?
Yeah,
You got the
mean-
number 2 pick.
yeah. So
And a future pick.
a future pick is in the deal as well.
This is crazy.
It's like, Cleveland, are you that stupid?
Dave, can you put this on the charger? Thank you.
The floodgates have opened.
Yeah. So Jacksonville moves up from 5 to 2. What the hell?
Jesus, Cleveland. You had every opportunity to do something right in the book.
What did I say? What did I say? They were going to
I heard like a second.
Okay.
Oh,
26.
Yeah,
All right.
I heard 126 too.
all right, so here's the full deal. So the Browns are getting the 5th overall pick, the 36th overall pick, which is a second rounder. They're getting pick number 126, which is a 4th round pick, and a 2026 first round pick. The Jaguars get the 2nd overall pick number 104, which is a 4th rounder, and pick number 200 in the 6th round. So Cleveland just got 2 first round picks for free just by moving down 4 spots.
That's actually not bad,
That's a lot better than what I thought.
right?
You know what? Now that I think about it, I would not be surprised, at least in this pick, since Jacksonville is so destined to move up. I wouldn't be surprised if Abdul Carter actually ends up falling in this pick. Could
But they trade,
It's a good thought.
and they're taking forever on their clock. Like, you traded down. You should know who you're going.
Oh, McAfee's covering the draft too. Yeah, I'll watch that
Oh,
instead.
yeah.
I didn't think that we were gonna get a deal like this last year.
I was gonna say,
I
that's
know-
early compared to like years past we've done this
I mean,
show.
I know them and the Giants were fielding offers, but I didn't think something would actually happen.
Right.
Well,
especially this soon.
Well, I did read throughout the day from speculation, from Rappaport and from Schefter and all that. They both specifically
Real
said.
quick, I'm not trying to cut you off, but I'm going to cut you off. Mike Green.
You think it's going to be Mike Green?
Well, it's Jacksonville, so they're going to do something stupid. So instead of going,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
instead of Abdul Carter, right?
Yes.
I guarantee they go for Mike Green or someone else, or maybe I don't know, Campbell. I don't know. I don't know. But they're not
Something
going
out
to
of
do
pocket.
what?
Something out of pocket.
They're not going to do the smart choice. That's all I'm trying to say. They're not going to do the smart choice.
Usual suspect.
Usually. But what was I saying? Oh, yes. So I did read throughout the day that Jacksonville was entertaining offers to trade up in the draft. That in both Rappaport and Schefter both specifically said, keep your eyes on Jacksonville. And clearly they just made a big trade. So Abdul Carter is my choice for this pick. What do you guys think?
Oops, didn't mean to mute that.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel like it has to be Abdul Carter here, and then Giants will take Travis Hunter.
Yeah. I mean, Jacksonville needs an edge rusher, so Carter's the obvious one on that.
So if Jacksonville sucks monkey balls and Cleveland sucks monkey balls, then Cleveland will likely have 2 picks in the top 10.
Tank the season. They could easily tank the season.
Think of it like this: if I'm Cleveland, this is
Jacksonville's picks it.
ooh,
Okay.
here we go. What I was gonna say was that is actually a genius move by the Browns because think about it. They're going to suck next year. They're going to try everything in their power to get rid of Deshaun Watson unless they don't draft a quarterback this year and tank for next season to get Arch Manning.
Well, didn't
I swear, if they trade down just to take Shador Sanders, I'm going to laugh.
For Jacksonville?
Right.
Kevin
That
Lawrence.
would be probably one of the funniest picks of this draft.
Yes, but I'm talking about the
Please
Browns.
do that. It'd be such a Cleveland thing to do.
Because Arch
Right.
Manning, Peyton Manning's nephew, and Eli Manning's nephew, is the projected first overall pick in 2026. So Cleveland, if they suck balls,
They could try and take
Arch Manning.
the next Manning guy.
And
Well-
next year's QB
well, yeah, and
class
the-
is going to be garbage.
Because
Yeah.
they take not even trying.
Well,
I
yeah.
think this one's bad. Next
Yeah, this one's not great
even
either.
worse.
Yeah. That
Well,
was
the
even
pick is in,
possible.
ladies and gentlemen.
I know.
What's with the pink suit?
That's who I think the Patriots want. Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. McAfee show has Mike McCarthy with them.
I feel like the Patriots want everybody.
Hey, good job, McAfee, after he got choked out by Gunner at WrestleMania.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So Millman thinks
Cursed him
Mike
off on
Green.
Monday.
Yeah.
So Millman thinks Mike Green. I think it's gonna be Abdul Carter. Brett, I'm not. I think she's just
Oh, I didn't really pay for it.
fair enough.
I just know it's a lot of like defensive.
Let's put it this way: if the Jaguars get Abdul Carter, they pretty much just got the next upcoming star of Michael Parsons, a literal clone.
Hmm.
That's how good. That's how good Abdul Carter is. Because if Jacksonville does that, they just completely bolstered that entire defense.
Jacksonville has a lot of issues.
Yeah, they do.
But what I was saying before is, but the Browns,
Oh,
if they
Jaguars are
tank-
happy.
like
They're
if they
showing the war
tank
room.
correctly, because Jacksonville just gave up their first round pick next year, the Browns could have 2 picks in the top 10, and they could trade both of those picks and move up to the first overall if they're out of it. That's how I look at it.
That's true.
That's what the Seahawks did a few years ago. Okay, here comes Roger Goodell. And he's got a special guest with him. Is that Eric Armstead? With ugly ass haircut. Here we go. Okay, cool.
Oh, the Walter. Man.
Was the Walter Payton Man of the Year?
Wasn't it already nominated?
Yeah, but this was the pinning ceremony. I think.
I thought it was Calais Campbell.
Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Oh yeah, I was right. That is Eric Armstead.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. I forgot that Eric Armstead was even on the Jaguars.
Yeah.
Oh
He
God.
did it wrong.
Oh boy.
Oh. With Liam Cohen. Oh God.
Yeah, cue the Price is Right fail music.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Yep. We get it. You won. Make the pick. That's great. Cool. Just make the damn pick. Here we go. Finally. He's going to announce the pick. Yes, you do. Thanks.
The second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah. Here we go.
Damn allergies.
2025 NFL Draft. The
Jacksonville Jaguars select.
Travis.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Travis Hunter is a Jaguar.
Well,
Wow.
Holy
if you pay attention to what
shit.
the Jaguars are doing this offseason, it's the whole new management bullshit, rah crap. I guarantee you hear Travis Hunter gets traded to New England, but the Jags are going to take like 2 or 3 players for him or something like that.
Wow.
Okay. So Cleveland traded down 4 spots just to let the Jaguars, like Millman was saying, having their little rah-rah pep rally for Travis fucking Hunter.
Jacksonville, what the fuck were you thinking?
I don't get it.
I
Maybe
don't
in like
get that
4
move.
years. You know, I'm in complete shock. I thought, like, I knew Travis Hunter was gonna get drafted into the top 5,
Mhm.
but I didn't think in a million years that he would end up going to Jacksonville of all places.
Oh, me either.
Kevin Dillon.
And they had other needs.
Yeah.
Isn't he playing as a defensive back in the NFL? Because I'm pretty sure he did declare himself for that.
Well, he declared himself. Well, he's coming in as a cornerback wide receiver.
Well, let's see what the Jaguars do.
I remember him
That's-
saying whoever in the NFL he wants to play both, or else he will not play in the NFL.
Wow.
Well, I mean, like I said, congrats to the Jaguars on making that trade, but that also could backfire because they gave up next
Yeah.
year's first. And
Yep.
you know what? Next year's draft is pretty deep, especially with Arch Manning being in it. I mean, God forbid they move on from Trevor Lawrence, which is not going to happen.
There you go, Travis. He's sporting that pink suit coat.
Pretty much.
There
You know, the
go.
Giants are going, thank you, we'll gladly take Abdul Carter.
Yeah. Oh, they need that help.
Yeah. All right. So next up, and number 3 is the New York Giants. Yeah, we heard.
Yeah. Who's worse, the Giants or the Jets for how stupid they are?
Oh, he looks like he's the.
Well, you can play cornerback and receiver. If you're drafting, or I'm sorry, if you're trading up for a guy like Hunter in this case, then I think the Jaguars have some sort of plan to put him in play, you know. But I've never in my life have I ever heard a player play both wide receiver and cornerback in the NFL ever in my life. I've seen players who played wide receiver in the first like 3 years get switched to a different position, but never as an NFL draft prospect by any means.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like it's different this year.
Yeah.
Can I reach for those?
Oh, wow.
I'm not-
Good old Easy Pass text on my phone, and it's actually not a scam this time. It's like, oh, yeah, your toll payment was successfully processed today. Yeah,
Nice.
no,
That's good.
no shit. I drove across Grand Island Bridge twice. That's the fastest
Giants
way
pick
for
is
me to
in,
get to
boys
Amherst now.
and girls.
Let's see how they get this one up. The Giants, they suck.
Abdul Carter. I'm almost
Pick
certain at this
is in.
point. That's the name I've heard the most.
Yeah.
That's who I think we
Yes,
had in our
and he will
mock
be on
draft.
the board
Yeah.
pretty soon. If the Giants pass up on Abdul Carter, watch him go to the Patriots.
Oh, yeah.
If this is Shador Sanders, oh my god.
Oh my God! If it's Shador, I'm gonna laugh.
If he goes either now or to the Brown, can you imagine trading down
Yeah.
just to get Shador Sanders?
Oh God!
Uh-huh.
So that means the Steelers, if let's say Shador doesn't go to the Giants, that basically means Jackson Dart or Jalen Milrow is a guarantee to go to Pittsburgh.
Right.
Unless the Saints take Dart. That's what I'm worried about.
What the fuck is happening with Aaron Rodgers anyway?
They might take-
Well, he hasn't made a decision yet.
God,
they
Probably
might
on his
take-
couch smoking whatever the hell he smokes.
Yeah,
that would be
that was
fucking
good.
hilarious.
If they take Sanders, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Drinking kombucha, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, God. I tried that once. I hate that shit.
Same.
This is I don't know how I would react to that if Shador were to be a Giant. I don't know if I would laugh just as hard as I did last year when the Falcons took Michael Penix.
Junior.
Oh, God. I remember that. That was
It's
the
like-
funniest pick
Oh,
of last year.
Benjamin Sanders.
Are your Cowboys defense gonna be scared of Sanders?
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck no. They don't even know what to do. What do you mean? You need to know what you're doing to be scared.
Hey, I got an idea for Road to 32 next year. NFL draft in Pittsburgh.
That would be fun.
We should all
Take
do
the
it.
drive out to Pittsburgh.
That'd be
Because if-
insane.
I would totally do that. Especially
would
for
too.
day one.
Oh,
I'm
hell
pretty
yeah.
sure draft tickets are like $50.
Yeah, man, you always.
We'd be probably far back, but I wouldn't care. Just the fact
No,
that
me
we'd be
either.
alive.
I just want to be
Let's
there.
hear it. Let's see
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
McMillan.
You said Sanders.
I'll
Yeah.
take another excuse to go back to
So
Pittsburgh.
what do you
Yeah.
think, Sanders?
Yeah, go to Pittsburgh, and I mean, figure this time of year we could catch a ball game maybe or something.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna say Abdul Carter. What do you
Hopefully I
guys think?
see Skeens pitch.
Oh yeah, well Skeens is pissed off at Bob Nutting already because he won't build
Here we
the
go.
team
Here's the
around
Giants
him.
pick.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
The war room.
My feet's a little behind, but that's okay.
There he is. There. Now I can shut up.
Who'd they take, Carter?
Okay, so
Yo, is his dad got the Adidas iced out on his necklace?
Okay, good.
I
All
think
right,
he
they didn't
does.
screw it up. You
Abdul
did good,
Carter.
Giants. You did good.
He's probably the best pass rusher in the draft by bar none.
Well, the Giants actually did something smart.
I know.
Whoa. Stop it. Stop it. The season's still a couple months away. Knock it off. Stop saying that.
They still need a damn running back and a QB.
To be fair, they did take Malik Neighbors last year. That worked out great.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was the record again? Shit.
Yeah. What about the
Exactly.
Cowboys? What?
better than the Giants.
The Bills were better than both of you combined.
Doesn't matter.
What did we have the Patriots taking in our mock?
Dude, the Commanders were better than you.
Commanders had a great fucking year, right?
The Eagles are better than you.
The Eagles have been on a freaking roll with goddamn Barkley running as a goddamn engine in front of the train.
I'm sorry, you had old ass Zeke.
I'm sorry. Do you really want to? Do you really want me to do the 2024 rant all over again?
Yes.
Because I'll do the 2024 rant all over again.
Yes.
You know, okay, no offense, but King Henry, right? Right, we had King Henry, right? Oh, what happened with that? Fuck that. Okay, good. All right, cool. There's another trade coming up. I get running backs, free agency. Yeah, great. Saquon Barkley's leaving the Giants? Oh my God. Perfect. That's perfect. We need that. What?
It's the
Passed on
end
to
of the
who?
world as we know it.
Okay, well, who we getting? Who we getting? You got who? You got Zeke? Didn't we get rid of him 9 years ago because he sucked?
Yeah.
Feed Zeke.
Didn't
Feed
he
him.
lose?
Yeah, you guys went with Tony
What are we
Pollard
doing?
instead.
All in, right? All in. This is all in, right? Now,
Right.
But Dak needs 230 million guaranteed out of a 240 contract, right? Yeah, that was really important, guys.
Right.
Who knows about that thing?
It's the
Yeah,
end
but see,
of the
earned that.
world
See,
as
he
we
actually
know
earned that
it.
contract.
And
Yeah, no
I
offense to Dak,
feel
he had a good
fine.
season. Great, whatever. I don't give a. 230 million. You don't. You can give him the 240 contract. I don't give a shit. You don't guarantee 90% of the contract.
Right. That's a Cleveland Browns move with Deshaun Watson guaranteeing all that money.
Saquon needed to get the hell out of the Giants anyway. He was there for how many seasons and they didn't do shit.
Right.
First
season he wins the Super Bowl.
second he leaves New York, the team he went to wins the Super Bowl. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. It
Right.
means the
And he
team-
has a record.
You have a legit running back on a Super Bowl level contending play.
Danny Dimes.
In an elite defense.
Yeah.
From the team he checked out before the season started. Don't even talk about the Vikings. Don't even talk about the fact that you didn't sign Sam Darnold. You should have gave the man a 3-4 year contract. Started building a runaround team. Had a one shot time.
There you go. Take over Bobby's couch.
Yeah, go for it.
It's bullshit.
I'm sorry, this is too funny.
We had the history, we had the skill, we had the draft capital, we had everything. And what did you do? No. This guy right here, this Dak guy, 230 million. Easily 230 million. Are you sure? We should go higher. No. We can't go too high. That's ridiculous.
Oh, God.
Your team is cursing the Browns for the whole guarantee thing with Watson.
Oh my God. Deshaun Watson, that was no offense. The Browns shot themselves in the foot with that one the minute they
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get the guy with all the charges and that's suspended how many times?
Hmm.
But not even that. Not even that.
Hey, nice couch, Sanders.
I was going to say, how many games in a season has he played? Like
6 at most in the 2-3 years he's been there.
Yeah, and then he had more sexual allegations or something.
that's why he sucked. Yeah, maybe if he didn't get more allegations, he would have done better.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. This is too funny to me.
This is great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We definitely could.
I say, Millman, we should make you a co-host on here.
You ever see that episode of Family Guy when they got Peter on the news and it's like, you know what really grinds my gears?
Oh,
Yes.
You will
Oh,
never.
good show.
There you go. Let's see what Millen's think about the league. The league pisses me off. And back to sports.
Yeah. Or it's like how they do the weather. It's like, it's going to rain. Back to you.
You're gonna be there, Peter Griffin.
It's gonna rain today.
No, I can easily do the weather report for all the games and stuff. How's the weather going to look for this weekend? It's going to rain. I
Yeah.
don't know. Wind.
Yeah. And then, of course, Cleveland's house when it floods is like, no.
Oh, my God. This is fucking hilarious. Next up is New England.
Oh, God.
We had them taking an offensive
It's the
lineman.
fourth
in our
overall
mock.
pick. Patriots are on the clock.
Still trying to trace that Brady dream.
We had them taking Will Campbell. We'll see if that's true.
Everyone
Right.
knows the second you go on a nice win streak like that, the second you're in dynasty,
The league is
it's a
screwed.
20 to 30 year drought.
So far, we're 3 for 3 in our
The
mock.
average
Just
Cowboy, you guys
Right.
are-
Right.
we had
Doing
Cleveland
pretty good.
instead of Jacksonville, but
Right.
Oh my god. Oh,
oh my god, we had Shador Sanders going to the Jets. I forgot
oh
about
god,
that.
I had him go to the Jets in the
Yes.
mock draft.
Oh no.
Oh my god, if that happens.
Oh
I will
my
fucking
God.
laugh if Shador Sanders goes to the Jets. Then you
That
can run over here and be
would
like, "Hey
be
guys, the Jets are
hilarious.
stupid."
Oh, that'd be great.
They have Justin Fields, right?
They have Justin Fields and Tyrod Taylor.
Tyrod Taylor, oh my god! Oh my god!
Tyrod
Such
Taylor's
a
still
great
in the league.
player! I
Yeah,
remember
right?
a certain guy in this
Good
room was
lord.
telling me all about Tyrod Taylor. Oh, he's gonna save the franchise! How many seasons did that last for, bud?
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
all right. Do you know what the problem was? You didn't pay him $230 million.
Right.
oh god.
Right. And of course, while we wait for the next draft picks, of course, anyone that's just joined us, we want to welcome you to our annual draft special. Of course, you got Hanson, Rob's here, Millman's here, Brittany's here, I'm here. So, of course, feel free if you want to jump into the comments. We are live on YouTube and Facebook. And if you want to see some of our old episodes, go ahead and
This is
watch
so
us on
funny.
Spotify.
Thank you, Milton, for coming this year. I truly appreciate it, brother.
Anytime to be on
Yeah,
live.
good to have you back. It's been over a
I
year.
hate the Cowboys and their stupid fucking choices. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's all right. You can trash talk. It's a free country.
Right?
I just can't say anything about Jerry. That's all. Jerry World's awesome.
I love Jerry World.
Let's find out why the cops and everyone were like in the next building over from where I live earlier today. But it's
All
like,
I'm doing at this point is give me a resume and, Jerry Jones, this is
Yeah.
hire me.
yeah, exactly.
Watch him fuck up tonight of the 12th pick.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Here we go. The Patriots pick is in at number 4.
All right, let's see what this is.
Pick 2025 NFL Draft. The New England Patriots select Will Campbell.
Oh my god.
Didn't I predict this pick?
Wait, are we 4 for 4?
Yeah, Patriots took Will
I think-
Campbell.
I think-
Wow.
you did predict
That's- that voice crack. Wow.
I think I predicted him to go to the Pats.
Yeah, you did.
Wow, we're actually doing good in our draft this year.
I was not expecting that.
He's
I-
going to the Patriots.
I mean, I
Of
would,
course he's not happy.
I would too if I have to. I mean, I wouldn't be happy too if I have to block Drake May.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Block Drake May, I'm going to step to the left.
You could be pretty good.
All right.
And apparently on NFL.com, Cleveland already has their pick in. They didn't waste any time.
Well, don't
I
tell
think
anybody,
this
'cause we
is
don't know
where
what it is
our,
yet.
mock draft dies because of that trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. But yeah, no, 2 weeks ago I predicted the Patriots take Will Campbell in our mock draft, and look what's happening.
All right, so then who? Well, hold on. And you had your mock draft that the Jacksonville was going to trade up.
I didn't have them taking Travis Hunter. Nobody had that. No, we didn't do any trades.
No,
though.
we had Cleveland taking Travis Hunter, and we had Jacksonville taking.
I'm under the impression that if
Mason
Cleveland is
Graham.
trading down, either one or two things are going to happen.
They're going to suck.
Regardless, yes.
Or they're going to suck.
Yes.
Did they give them more time to pick in the first round this year? Because I'm noticing they had like over 8.5 minutes on there.
Yeah, what is it, like 12 or something now?
I want the Jets to draft Shador Sanders so fucking bad, so we can laugh.
Please, I want us to laugh so
Yeah.
bad like we did last year.
I was gonna say, didn't
Everyone
the
else
first
thinks
round
that
it used to be
Cleveland
like
is taking
10-minute
so
max
long.
or something for picks?
Because they
Yeah.
don't know what they're doing either.
Nobody knows what they're doing. It's fucking Brady.
Raiders are on the
Cleveland
clock.
literally traded down because they didn't know what they were going to do. They ran out of time.
They're like, I
They're
have
like- they're
no
like-
idea what we're doing.
Fuck it, trade down, trade down.
They can't even get the clock to count. It's like stuck on 750 for the last 5 seconds.
yet.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, now it's at
going
7:41.
It's like SpongeBob with the bike.
Right, SpongeBob, time's up.
Oh,
What
now
you
it's
got?
7:31.
Mine's at 7:16. Oh, now it stopped
Like,
at
guys,
no,
you
never
had how
mind.
many weeks to come up with
It
a
stopped
game
at
plan? Come on.
7:18.
Isn't that when you over?
Damn, their clock's all messed
No,
up
no,
this
no,
time.
no. It's
Yeah,
one of
really.
those one school is.
Oh.
And then,
It's like
and
the
just
90s
jellyfish
preview
in
channel.
the
I would
top
be stuck for like 16 seconds and it'd be like, oh, wait, it jumped.
Oh no.
Oh my, why am I
Oh,
getting
God.
a call?
Pick
I'm like,
number-
oh, it's a group chat.
Yep. So the Cleveland Browns are coming up at number 5. The pick is in.
They look
Okay.
happy.
So what do you guys think the pick is going to be for the Browns? Because Travis Hunter is gone. Cam Ward is gone. Will Campbell is gone. Abdul Carter is gone.
Well, let's see. They need a QB, an offensive lineman, a running back, and a wide receiver.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone on the goal line again.
What about the Browns taking Ashton Gentry?
I would totally be fine with that.
Oh my god,
They
Vegas
should
would be
take
so
Kelvin
pissed.
Banks. He's still-
Oh, yeah,
he's
they
still-
would.
Kelvin Banks not going in the top 10.
Well, no, I'm just saying though. If they want to go offensive, like an offensive tackle.
Oh, God. I have a feeling.
Again, this is the team that literally just traded down from the second overall spot. So I'm expecting some kind of a ball buster.
Yeah. I mean,
It's got to be.
Shador Sanders.
I was going to say, if they need a QB, he's like the next best one on the board, and there's not even good QBs this year.
If for whatever reason it's Jackson Dart, you will just see my head on the table in sadness.
Could you imagine if Jackson Dart gets drafted ahead of Shador Sanders?
Or watch, let it be Cleveland. Watch them take like Clint Ewers.
Yeah.
That would be the
Yes.
ultimate sacrifice.
Being a Browns fan,
Will
is like-
Howard.
being a Browns fan is like contracting diabetes.
All right, pick us in. Let's announce it. Come on.
All right.
Oh man,
God,
I am
Jesus, how
just,
many commercials you got to do in between the picks?
yes, he is.
They're still talking to Will Campbell on my screen.
Oh my. Yeah, that's what they're doing here too. I think you're slightly ahead of me, and I know like
Smell
my
it
big
too,
screen TV in
Louisiana.
the living room and my office TV are about 8
And
seconds
they tell
apart.
Las Vegas.
And I know Bobby's ahead of us by a few
A
seconds.
little bit, right?
Oh man,
Kind of weird how different TV
Cleveland,
makes
Cleveland,
are like, totally
Cleveland.
different.
What
Ah,
are you
good
gonna
old
do
Alan
with
Faneca.
Cleveland?
Fuck up.
Yeah, you can see that. You know what's funny? If of all the years we've done a live draft stream, the Browns have never once been picked to go in the first round ever.
Right.
So this is the first year we're really seeing it. Sanctioned flag, girls flag. Oh my god, that explains the Browns in a nutshell. They literally play girls flag
I'm good.
football, and they've been doing it for 25 years.
Jesus.
Yes.
Although I do like one thing this year, man. It's the first year
No,
I
I
can
stand
watch
corrected.
the NFL
Non-binary
draft in
people.
Look at shoes
4K.
guys back
Here comes Roger Goodell with pick number 5.
with his white kicks.
Here we go.
I don't think we're going 5 for 5, guys.
Right.
25 NFL draft. Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham. Okay,
We're 5 for 5.
another lineman.
Ooh. They actually
Wow.
did something smart.
Mm-hmm.
Good job,
Wait,
I'm a
Cleveland.
little
You
worried
actually
right now.
needed a defensive
Why?
tackle.
Because some of these teams are making actual good choices.
Yeah, they actually needed a defensive tackle, and they actually took a good one.
That's coming up.
No, the Cowboys are coming up. They're building my hope up. That's why. They're gonna make me think right up until the Cowboys get on the stage. Oh,
So they passed up on Travis Hunter to go offensive tackle. All right.
Or
Not,
defensive tackle.
not bad.
Yeah.
You know, to be completely honest, I forgot that
Oh,
Mason
defensive,
Graham
yeah,
was
my
a
bad.
top 10
Defensive
pick.
tackle.
I'm actually pretty impressed that Cleveland actually made a smart pick.
Right?
So I guess now your combo was going to be Abdul Carter and Myles Garrett. So now your duo is Mason Graham and Myles Garrett?
That's
This
still
is
a
where
pretty good
GNT
combo.
goes, right?
Yeah, I'm
This
thinking
has gotta
be
It's
GNT.
got to be Genie going.
It's got to be some sort of like equalizer thing, you know what I'm saying? Like the Browns don't even know what they want to be. They're just kind of in the middle, you know what I mean?
Right. But I will say though, I mean 6'3.5", 293. That's a good size for a tackle.
Who the fuck knows? But you know, maybe for Cleveland, do you think looking back at it now that it was worth moving down 4 spots?
Yeah.
I mean they got a solid tackle, so I mean it's not a bad thing, and they got a couple first round picks going forward, so
Yeah.
not a bad gamble by Cleveland there.
Not at all.
More than likely.
It's actually a lot better than I
Right.
thought.
All right, so coming in at number 6 is the Las Vegas Raiders. And Tom, didn't you predict the Raiders to get Ashton Gentry here?
I did. I did.
I honestly think that one or two things are going to happen. That now that the draft is now officially wide open because of the moves that have been made.
Either Vegas is going to take Genie or Genty.
Well, they'd be stupid not to. I mean, one or two things are going to happen. Either the Raiders are going to be the Raiders, and they do something stupid like maybe draft Shedeur Sanders or draft someone else, Ashton Gentry, or they trade the pick to a team like the Bears, and Chicago moves up, and the Raiders go back.
Oh God!
And then would the Bears take Genty or?
Well, it's possible because the Bears do need a running back. I have heard recently that if the Bears are going to trade up, there's a possibility that DeAndre Swift could be going to the Raiders as part of the deal.
That'd work.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of wild, if I'm being completely honest.
It says the pick is in and Jets are on the clock on NFL.com.
Yeah, what do you think the Raiders are going to do?
Fuck it up. I'm kidding. No, I think the Raiders are actually going to go for someone high value.
I think they're gonna. Well, I was just.
Someone's got a Brandon Bean head in the crowd with a phone on his ear.
They do, but I'm pretty sure they do have a decent amount of draft space to play around with. Depending on who they draft.
I mean, I honestly don't know. I'm not sure what the Raiders are gonna do. What do you think, babe? Do you think they're gonna take a running back, or do you think they're gonna trade the pick?
The Raiders.
They're at number 6 because.
I think they're going to keep their pick. I don't think they're going to trade it because they've been making quite a lot of moves the offseason so far.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would too if my best move was trading for Geno fucking Smith of all people.
The Raiders War Room, sponsored by Amazon Pharmacy.
We're doing.
What did you say, Tom?
Oh, they're showing the Raiders War Room right now.
So that means that they're likely going to use this pick in the draft with whoever they want. I could see multiple things happen. They could draft Shedeur Sanders. They could draft Ashton Gentry because they could really use a running back since Josh Jacobs left. There is a lot of options for the Raiders.
I've just been notified that the Jaguars draft hats have Duval on it.
Damn.
Oh God!
Wow.
Here comes Roger Goodell with his ugly ass white cleats. Here we go. Pick 2025. Raiders select. There you go, Tom. You nailed it.
All right, good pick.
6 for 6.
Ashton Gentry to the Raiders at number 6. Oh shit! That means the Jets could take Shedeur.
That's what our mug has.
Do it!
Aren't we like 5 for 5 on picks?
6 for 6.
Nice. That's our best start of the draft.
God, could you imagine the Jets take Shedeur Sanders right here?
We'd be 7 for 7 and laughing our asses off.
Right.
Yo, could you imagine if Shedeur actually goes to the Jets and I predicted this to happen?
That'd
be hilarious.
Oh my God, I will cry. I will cry so hard if the Jets get Shedeur Sanders.
My parents would come in and ask, "Are you okay, Rob?" And I'm gonna say yes.
Wearing the
Jets
bling with that silver suit.
Well, he probably knew it was gonna happen because I did recently hear that the Bears tried to trade up in the top 6 to get Ashton Gentry, but the Raiders said no because they needed a running back. So did Chicago, but Chicago would always take the next best option.
Right. The good old blue field at Boise State. I've been by that stadium a bunch of times when I was out there for a couple summers.
Well, yeah. I just hope he succeeds. Because I do think Ashton Gentry can be a really good running back in this league.
I think he'd be a good fit in that system, honestly.
Oh, yeah, quite possibly. I mean, who knows?
Right.
All right. He's coming onto the podium again at some point.
There you go. Enjoy the moment, brother.
Enjoy it. Preach it. You only get one opportunity.
Yep.
Surely.
And it's the only time you ever have to give the commish the man hug.
Surely this is where our mock draft is.
You're right, and this is
not
also the
correct, right?
one time of the year where we get to see Roger Goodell be one of the brothers for a little bit.
Yeah. There you go. Strike the pose, brother. There you go.
We got an Emmett Smith comparison.
Oh boy!
Haven't seen one of
There
those
you go.
before.
He's like,
Oh my god. Everyone's fucking Emmett Smith. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, he did the juke move just like Emmett did. Oh my god. Oh my god, he did the thing that Emmett did. Oh, look at showing Emmett doing the thing. Oh, look at the other vision.
This guy's great.
Go right. He should go right.
Right.
Look at that. He's just a big guy. But he has to go down.
there you go. Avoid the hump.
Oh my god.
Avoid
Emmett
the hump.
Smith. Oh my god. See, he can dive too. Oh
You
god.
avoid the hump.
Here we go with another comparison. Look at all those guys. Look at them.
The spin move.
Oh,
there
look,
you
he
go.
bounced off a guy, and then they push him. They push him, so he's good. He runs. That's what Emmett does when someone pushes him. He runs too. Oh my god. Oh god, here the fuck we go again. Oh, look at them. They're all around him. They're all, well, what does he do? He pushes, and he runs. Wow.
Oh, look at that balance, man. There you go. Bounce off a defender.
Almost like the goal is to get to the end zone.
Right? Jesus, these guys are really good. They should have like a Hall of
something
Fame or
good.
some shit.
I would put Emmett Smith in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, 100%, but still, like, why do we gotta compare every running back to Emmett Smith? I'm sure there's other running backs we can compare them to.
Thurman Thomas, John Riggins,
Yeah.
Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders.
Man, he
If,
was one that retired too soon.
Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Let's compare him to a current running back. Good idea. How about Saquon fucking Barkley?
Yeah, well, when Henry gets drafted, they're gonna compare him to Barkley now.
Right?
Jesus Christ! You know, I understand Emmett Smith's a great running back, but like, come on, let's compare him to a more recent fucking running back, guys. Come on.
It's kind of funny. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Together, together, together. We're gonna have some
I will
fun.
be right back in just a
Together,
moment.
together. Literally, it says high school, so it made me think of High School Musical.
Fair. Yeah, I just saw that now.
I mean, I'm not alone on that one. I don't think.
Well, you're the one who started saying it.
Then get out of here. Well, what, they're moshing now?
God damn.
All right, Jets. Let's see you screw this up like always.
We're getting rumors now the Carolina Panthers are fielding trade calls for the 8th overall pick.
Oh wow. Yeah, I think they were a team that was looking to trade down.
Carolina definitely wants to move. I wouldn't be surprised if like a team like let's say like the 49ers move up in this spot or the Cowboys. I wouldn't be surprised. Because Dallas could use all the fucking help in the world.
Whoa. We're not the Jets, all right?
Well, you're gonna be in this coming year. Listen, dude, your fucking staff for this coming year is shit. Your defensive coordinator is a former head coach for the Bears. Your offensive coordinator is fucking Ken Dorsey, and your head coach is an interim who had little to no experience, and only because he has a job because of his dad that played for the Buffalo Bills nearly 60 years ago.
And what's the franchise name again?
Dallas Cowboys.
Not the Jets. You're right. Listen, as long as we go 2-15 the season against the Giants, I'm happy. I don't give a shit.
As long as you beat the Giants, that's all that matters to you, right?
Exactly.
What about the Eagles?
We're not going to beat the Eagles. They're good. They're an actual good team.
I mean, it's not like you lost to the Cardinals or something a couple of years ago.
Listen, the Cowboys are known for choking, so that's a different story.
So,
We choose when to win, right?
I mean, to be fair, the Steelers are also known as chokers too.
Yes.
Steelers haven't done shit.
What's the playoff one?
Super Bowl.
Oh God, Rob, do you think that while we're waiting for Humpty Dumpty, do you think that that the Jets are going to take my word and take Shedeur Sanders?
No, they're gonna throw-
Unfortunately, no, but it'd be hilarious.
It would be hilarious. I can see it happening.
And again, I can see the Steelers going defense.
Where the fuck did Tom go anyway?
They're gonna take Tyler Warren as a tight end.
To be honest, I didn't even know he was gone.
Unless he told everybody, hey, everybody, I just want to let you know I just took a big shit. I'll be right back. Oh, man. And this draft's already going by quick because that's what happens when you have too much fun. Time flies.
Yeah, what is it, 8:55 right now?
Well, it's also funnier that you have these two now. Oh, God, the Jets pick is in.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be Tyler Warren, tight end. It's gonna be stupid. They're not gonna need him. They're gonna trade his ass.
We're going to find out. The pick is in for the Jets. I predicted Shador Sanders. Here comes Roger, Rob.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here comes the Jets, babe.
Excuse me, sorry.
Here comes the Jets.
Stuffy nose, allergies. Gotta love it.
Okay. Armand Membo to the New York Jets.
Yeah, that was a safer pick.
they
We had him going to the Saints.
So you better act happy.
I thought they were going to take Shador. Damn. Oh, well. Whatever. Next up is the Panthers at number 8. And their clock
Possible
is...
trade, question mark?
What happened, Rob?
Possible trade here?
Ooh, a trade, you say?
Hope I just spoke that into existence.
Could you imagine that the trade actually does happen?
Right?
By the way, we have breaking news out of New York. The Giants have just announced after drafting Abdul Carter, they're going to pick up the 5th-year option for Kayvon Thibodeau.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Tom.
I wonder what they're doing.
Sorry about that, but I just saw the pick. Armand Membo?
Yeah, Armand Membo is going to the Jets at number 7 out of Missouri.
So are
We
we
had him going
6
to
for
the
7?
Saints, but this was before we knew the Derek Carr news, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. My mom actually called. She asked, it's like, oh, when I gave you some stuff earlier, did I give you this by mistake? I'm like, yep. Can you bring it back tomorrow? Sure. Okay.
Where'd you go, dump ass, Tom?
No, my mom called. She was just asking because she gave me a bunch of stuff earlier, and then she asked if she gave me one thing by mistake that I didn't want. I'm like, yeah, it's right here. It's like, oh, well, when you stop over to pick up your new bowling ball that's being shipped to my house tomorrow, can you bring it back? I'm like, sure. So
Yeah, I could tell you, my friend Mad Dog, who I work with, my friend Brian, who I work with, is a big-time Jets fan, and he's very, very happy with this pick.
yeah, it's actually not a half-ass pick. Oh, and Rob, I do get the Jackal Onyx tomorrow.
Ooh, awesome.
Yeah, then my Sub-Zero Forge comes in a couple days.
I actually went bowling last night.
I did too.
Oh my God, Sanchez.
Yep.
Barely broke 200, but felt good.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, it was my first time back on the lanes in about a little over a year. I mean, still to hit like 201 for one of my games. I'm like, all right, well, that's good. My thumb's a little torn up.
You know what?
It's okay.
I'm under the impression now that the Panthers were, because the pick is in for Carolina,
Definitely want a new ball.
I wouldn't be surprised if a wide receiver gets taken here.
I think that's what we had actually.
Because I know they've been trying for a while to trade the pick.
Yeah, I'm almost
We
positive.
have
I think we did go.
Is it McMillan?
I think we did have McMillan in there.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
I'm bad with names, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Who had the Panthers? Was it you, Tom?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause
did. Yeah.
that was supposed to be Adam.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
because...
Tetairoa McMillan.
Okay,
is
so
who
I didn't say
ended
that
up
name right.
having.
Cool. I guess no trade here, huh?
Nope.
I thought I had the AC on.
We have it on 72. How could that be on?
Yeah, good point.
That actually reminds me, I probably should throw my AC on at some point.
Oh,
Yeah, I had it on
Tom, purely
72.
so am I.
Oh, nice.
that's funny.
Yeah. Got my unsweet.
Mine is Sweet Tea.
Mhm.
It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But no, Rob, it actually felt good to jump back on the lanes for a few games yesterday, too. So it was nice. Went to the nicest place in the area for it. So,
Fuck.
actually,
Where'd you go, bowling, Tom?
Yeah, I bowl. Rob bowls.
Do you think the Panthers take a receiver?
And I ordered 3 new balls. 2 of them are coming in the next couple days.
They could. Or they could just take a defensive tackle or line.
All right.
There's a lot
I'll
of
be right
those
back.
in
I'm
this
just going
draft.
to throw the AC on.
I mean, I think Tatiara McMillan is the best receiver in the draft, or at least for what it's being projected. Is that correct, Rob?
What that? Yeah, that was wide receiver.
The linebacker Walker.
Yeah, of Arizona State, Jalen Walker.
Yeah, he was projected to go number 7 overall.
Panthers need all the help in the world.
We had. I gotta look up this guy's name.
It's bad enough the Panthers are in the top 10 again. I think they're getting better. Sorry, what were you saying?
It's Tate McMillan. Is that his name?
Well, isn't it Tetiara or something?
Yeah,
like
something like that.
Tetiara.
McMillan.
Yep.
Out of Arizona State.
His nickname is T-Mac.
There you go.
T-Mac.
I was wondering why it's warm in here. It's 73 degrees in my apartment.
Yeah, I told my dad I had the AC on earlier, and then he came in. He said, "Rob, you have it on 72."
Oh,
and then
I just go, "Oops."
Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm like, Jesus, I want it like 68 in here.
What's it called? Speaking of which, in the Stanley Cup playoffs, because there are 4 games in hand,
Did the Lightning score
Panthers are
finally?
up 1-0 with 9.5 left to go in the third. Ottawa and Toronto are tied in the end of the second period, and Minnesota and Vegas play at 9, which starts now, and then at 9:30 is the Jets and Blues.
How about some of that goalie cross checks in that Toronto game?
Oh yeah, big time.
Lightning playing much better than Game 1, but just can't do anything on the man advantage.
Yeah.
They're 0 for 5 on the power play.
That's bad. You won't be winning games with that.
Carolina's 0 for 3.
You have that much faith in them this year?
Yeah.
This is it. The stars are aligning. The Leafs make a run.
I'm going to hate if it's 3-0 Florida in the series because I'm
I have
covering
Colorado
Game
winning
4.
the cup this year.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
right.
can you imagine I cover a sweep?
That's right. You write for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm going to hold off on it. I might have some later. I don't know.
They're about to make their pick.
They offered me ice cream. Oh, someone spoiled the pick for me. Damn it.
Wait, I have a prediction. Do you think it's possible the Panthers become ballsy and instead of taking McMillan, they take Tyler Warren?
Yeah, that would oh man, that would hurt the Saints, but yeah, I can see that happening.
Roger Goodell's back on the podium. Let's see.
All right.
They offered me ice cream. I'm like, I don't know if I want to eat ice cream while we're live.
Right.
Nope, they didn't even take him. Oh yeah, you're right, Rob. Yeah, Tetiara McMillan went to the Panthers at 8th overall.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, someone spoiled that for me.
Our Jeff Ward is still alive.
Yep, Tatum McMillan is a Panther at number 8.
All right.
So much needed help for Bryce Young.
Yes.
That reminds me, I still never bought a rookie card of his. I gotta do that.
You know, it's funny because the Panthers actually started playing better in the second half. I think it's just because Bryce Young is starting to finally pick his game up. And I think he knows that he could possibly be out of a job by next season if things don't go right. But I think that's more of a Panthers problem than a Bryce Young problem.
Right.
Right.
Well, and now he's finally getting some help on the offense, so I mean that should start to get better for him.
I mean, at this point, he kind of needs the help, but you know, it's a nice little weapon for for Bryce Young to have to begin with. So there's something.
What the hell are you wearing around your neck?
What was I gonna say?
Is he wearing like
Next up,
freaking green snake or something?
Ooh, the Saints pick is already in at number 9.
Ooh, okay.
I think I know who they're gonna take. I have a feeling.
This is either a quarterback or it could be a tight end.
Or it could be a linebacker. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. I think it's going to be a lineman because think about this. Ryan Ramczyk retired not that long ago, and they could really use help in that position.
Yeah, they do need it. Who did we have in a mock draft going to the Saints?
This is where we had Mason Graham going.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. This is where we had Membo going.
Okay.
But this was before we knew the Derek Carr news.
Right, and before any trades.
So we had Membo going to the Saints.
Yes.
Okay.
Again, before the Carr news.
Right.
Do I have a gold pen? No. Right?
It's like a giant snake or a viper on his neck.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
I think it has something to do with like a Hawaiian heritage thing. Like most
Maybe.
players that he's giving one to Roger.
Oh, nice. Okay. Kind of doing. Hey, Mahalo, here you are.
You can just see like the relief that they.
Yeah, pretty soon it's called a leg.
Please don't be Jackson.
I'm not
Dart.
sure what nationality it is. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Is he a Philippine?
I don't know if he is or not, but it could be like a Hawaiian culture thing. Oh, there you go.
Let's see.
Where's TTR McMillan from?
So I'm looking Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Okay, well
Yep.
that makes sense.
A lot of players are actually
Waimanalo?
Luau.
I definitely butchered that, but
yeah, a lot of players are coming out of Hawaii in the last like 5-6 years. I mean, Tua came out of Hawaii, Vita Vea came out of Hawaii, Marcus
Right.
Mariota came out of Hawaii.
Hmm.
There's a lot of players that are coming out of Hawaii.
Yeah.
how many power plays in this game? Jesus Christ! Sorry to get off track, but
No, you're fine. Like how many? What are they now? Like 0 for something? Like 0 for 6?
oh yeah, this is a Panthers power play that's about to expire.
Ah, okay.
The wide receiver is perhaps not the big surprise. Which receiver it was might be a bit of a surprise to some.
I mean, it's matching Gruffings, but I guess Point got the extra 2.
Right.
Oh man, oh man. Oh.
Hey, so Bobby, tell us how you really feel with Captain Lou being fired.
Yes.
Fuck me. Literally. Fuck
Hey, it
me.
means Patrick Waz's days are numbered.
How is it that Patrick Watt is able to keep his job, but Lou Lamoriello, a geriatric old man who should not even be managing a fucking NHL team at his age, gets relieved? Like, I know he was out of his, comfort zone at that point, but Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, why couldn't you fire Patrick Watt in the process?
It's a good question.
Oh, yeah, and if it makes you feel better, apparently the Sabres have interest in Lou Lamoriello.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
Hell no. Oh,
Well-
and then they fired your radio broadcasting team, too.
Yeah, and Cal Clutterbuck retired, and Matt Martin
Yeah, I
retired.
saw that.
It's
Yes.
almost like the Islanders are not going to be good next. We're doing the draft. What's up?
Oh, I see. That's why there's
Oh,
2
I
minutes
missed
still on
the
that power play.
sense.
Okay.
Saints have selections in the first. Hypothetically, Troy is the only
Garage.
first-round quarterback the Dallas Cowboys ever took. Now, you have been forecasting for quite some time.
Come on, Lightning, do something.
Oh, look at the background. It has autism acceptance for the New Orleans Saints.
There we go.
Very nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Eagles do this too, I think.
Hey, so Rob, you'd probably appreciate this 44-foot house shot on Brunswick Pro and Villain, the slickest synthetic possible yesterday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it actually did okay. Forced me to keep it speed down a little bit and play more outside.
All right, here comes Roger, guys. Number 9 for the New Orleans Saints. Here we go. The morning of truth.
The
All right,
world
let's
they
see
look
how
like, what the
pissed
hell
off
are
my
we doing?
Saints friends are.
Yeah. Do you know it's like the 3 people in the back center? They're like,
Hold-
what are we doing?
Calvin Banks Jr. I was right. It was a tackle.
Okay.
I don't know how my Saints friends are gonna feel about this.
Calvin Banks Jr. out of Texas going
Wait.
number 9 to the Saints.
Wait, that means the Dart Dream is alive. Yes. Yes.
Wait, who do you want, Rob?
Jackson Dart.
There you go.
Who
Fair
else? Who else that's drafting right now absolutely needs a quarterback?
You know, I'm surprised that Shador Sanders is on the verge of getting outside of the top 10. He's really falling.
Yeah.
A lot of people predicted that.
I mean, in the last 3 months, everyone said, "Oh, Shador's gonna go first overall. Shador's gonna go first overall." But then again, it's like, well, if Shador was gonna get drafted into the top 3, because clearly he's already been wrong about that. Why
Right.
the fuck is it that that nobody's taking him seriously? Oh, I know why. It's because his daddy Hall of Fame corner is actually mentoring him. Kind of like what's that guy that played for the Lakers a few years ago?
Oh yeah, Alonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball. That's who it was.
Hey, his
yeah.
his brother Lamelo turned it around nicely.
Yeah, that's what it's starting to sound like. It's starting to sound eerily similar to this.
Hmm.
Okay, so we were right with offensive tackle for the Saints, just not the right one.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the Chicago Bears are up at number 10, and the pick for them is already in.
All right.
49ers on the clock, then the Cowboys.
Yep. Millman's moment of truth.
4
Yeah.
minutes left. Okay.
So
4.
I guess the pick for the Saints was basically the Ryan Ramchick replacement.
Right.
We did have the Cowboys taking a running back.
You know what'd be fucking hilarious? Not for nothing. It would be funny as hell. And I know the Cowboys just paid Dak, but it'd be funny as shit if they actually catch Shador Sanders.
Could easily happen.
Oh,
Fucking Jerry.
man.
Of course he would pick him to do that.
Right?
Hey, what do you think, babe? If the Cowboys took Shador Sanders?
That would be great.
The further down he's going.
He's going up the rabbit holes.
All right. All right, come on, Calvin, make your way to the stage, man. Let's see you get that jersey.
Oh, wait. We got a schedule release.
Oh?
Guys, shut the fuck up. They have a schedule release. Ooh, they're doing it tonight?
They doing it after the draft?
The players who are drafted here tonight, when and where do they make their NFL debuts? We're going to find that out as well. Let's not forget the expanding lineup.
You're just saying a lot of words.
Thanksgiving Day. There's so many captivating matchups.
Yeah. Nothing says like acting on a shittier stadium than you can imagine to say Broadway.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! We're gonna be a
May 14th. Oh,
Content from the NFL team.
no.
Oh god.
All right, May 14th.
Teams will have to pay 4 days until we get back on land.
Oh, your cruise?
Yeah.
So it comes out on the
Okay. The schedule comes out May 14th.
Yeah, so just a brief heads up, Rob. Remember when you took over for me when I went away on my cruise to Alaska to Orlando?
Yes,
Can you do it again around the 14th?
absolutely. I'm gonna try and be a regular on the podcast again.
All
Okay,
right, cool.
because I'm going to be away I'm going back to Seattle from I think May 9th to the 20th. So I need someone to cover me for that. And we won't know shit about the schedule until we get back, or at least when we get back on land.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh, good
Yeah,
idea.
I'm still
Let's-
job searching, so I have plenty of time.
No, I gotcha. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say May 14th. That's you know what? We could do the
There's
schedule
so
release on the show.
Oh yeah,
There
that'd
we
be
go.
fun.
Bears pick is in.
That actually works out good.
Oh, Steve McMichael.
Yeah, may he rest in peace.
With the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
Bears are about to
Rest
make
in
the pick.
peace.
Yeah, it was epic on the 46 defense.
Never be forgotten.
Tampa's gotta freaking pull this one out.
Continue to inspire generations.
What do you say? Oh, the Lightning?
They're gonna ruin my parlay because Austin Matthews just scored for the Leafs too.
The Chicago Bears selected one of Stephen Michael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton.
May rest in peace to Steve McMichael.
Oh yeah, outstanding football player, WCW champion after football.
17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons.
What a career.
Mm-hmm.
As you heard, the NFL continues to honor sweetness.
I really thought I was gonna say, as you heard earlier, President Trump said that you guys suck.
To his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award.
There's a whole song about them. Here we go. Wow, they're getting booed.
Fuck the Bears.
Oh, Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
Oh, wait. If they're taking a tight end, what the fuck are they doing with Cole Kmet?
We're
Your
gonna
guess is
alternate
as
them
good
because
as
that's
mine.
always worked in the past.
I had him go. Didn't I have him going to the Colts? Damn it! No, I had
Everyone
Warren
knows
going
a
to the
good
Colts.
team
Okay.
rotates their utility players, all right? Everyone knows that if I'm not running at least 4 tight ends in my goddamn split packages, all right?
You know,
Let me tell you right now.
I had Loveland
if the
going to the
Bears were going to
Chargers.
just take a tight end, the least they could have done was traded for Dallas Goddard.
Why did they take Warren? Isn't he better?
Wow, the pick is in already at
Wow.
number 11.
He's also 6'5", so like, I mean, he's a tall tight end.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tyler Warren was ahead of him.
Yeah.
I cannot believe.
I had Warren going to the Colts.
Literally. You had Tyler Warren, I think, going to the Dolphins.
Yeah, and Tyler Warren, all the intangibles are better than Colston Loveland.
What the shit?
What the hell
What
are
the
the Bears
shit is
thinking?
this? I mean, it's not like Michael Penix Jr. like crazy, but like you have Cole Kmet. He's one of the best tight ends in the NFL.
Mhm.
And you take Colston over Warren?
It makes no sense.
This reminds me, in a sense, it reminds me of the 2020 draft, the pandemic draft, when Jerry Jeudy got taken ahead of CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing now with that
What did I
pick.
just click on?
Yeah, the Dolphins can take Tyler Warren.
Or let's see what the Cowboys do, because no matter what the Cowboys do, Chris is going to lose his shit.
Right.
There's
Yeah, and Miami and Indy both need a tight end, so there you go. Now you have someone that falls at 13 and 14.
What if we take Sanders?
that would be fucking hilarious.
Saying, he's saying.
Because Jerry is losing his marbles.
Hmm. I am surprised by that pick.
Wow. Colston Loveland.
There's our first surprise of the night.
Yeah. Well, second.
Right.
Second. Yeah, so the 49ers are up at number 11. So I'm curious what San Francisco's going to do.
Mhm. I gotta say, is it Mears? This draft seemed to be moving along fairly well this year because we're already an hour and 20 in. We're already at pick 11.
It's working out well. I mean, this is also what happens when you don't have trades constantly going back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth. And this is also what happens when you also have 5 people in a live stream together just talking about the draft.
Yes, and it is finally cooler in my room.
Nice. Yeah, I threw the AC on in my apartment because it was like I wanted it to cool down a bit. It got
Yeah,
up to
my
like
bad for
84
putting it
today.
72.
Yeah, it was
I will be
84
right back.
here today. I was like, holy crap. I left early at my house this morning because I had a dentist appointment, and then by the time I come back, I'm like, holy crap. I was like, I don't need a hoodie or anything.
Oh, yeah, it was like 80. I think it was like 83 here in Jersey.
Yeah, similar. Well, looks like Florida's going to take it because Tampa's got the empty net now. Man. And Toronto's up on Ottawa 2-1, so that'll be a 3-0 sweep so far.
Don't even start with me on that. I need Tampa to come out on top on this one.
Right.
I'm really hoping for it.
Oh, that's like the one thing. Last time I played a parlay, and 2 of the 3 were good, and then I'm like, oh crap! It was like the last.
Austin Matthews has 2 shots on goal and he scored already. I need one more shot on goal, and the Maple Leafs are going to win that game already. I know that for a fact.
Oh yeah, Ottawa. I'm even surprised
So that
they're
part,
there.
like that leg of the parlay is all set up. That was my anchor. But
Yeah.
Tampa really about to choke out right now, really.
Yeah, there's only like 101 left. Yeah, actually less than a minute, and Tampa's got the empty net.
6 seconds
Here we
left.
go.
I hate to say it. I think that
Oh,
series
and
is over.
Florida fucking scores on the open net.
Womp womp.
Well, so much for that series.
Oh boy, I'm gonna cover a sweep, aren't I, guys?
Probably.
Ah, damn it.
If
Damn
Tampa Bay gets swept, that is an all-time low. I mean, I remember when the Bolts swept Florida when they won the President's Trophy a few years ago.
Right.
And this is sort of a better team than last year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the defense is still a question mark, but
Right. Well, how about the Avs getting Landskog back?
and still losing.
Yeah. Man, Vegas is looking good so far, though, for the most part.
Yeah, San Francisco is a wild card right now for this pick. They could go any position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How much you want to bet Ottawa gets swept by the Leafs?
Wait, what?
Yeah, how much you want to bet Ottawa gets swept in the series by the Leafs?
Ottawa?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say swept. No, I did predict the Leafs to win it in 5. I don't see it being a sweep.
Yeah, because they're already down 2-1 in the third.
That's not terrible, but I mean, how much time is left on the clock?
Less than 10 minutes.
There's still time. It's not like the Senators are the worst team in the playoffs. You want to talk about teams that are the worst in the playoffs so far?
Montreal.
All you have to just look at. All you have to do is just look at Rob.
Wait, what?
I think he's referencing Tampa.
Oh yeah. Why did I say I do game 4? Why couldn't I do game 3?
Right.
I wanted my Saturday. That's why.
Right. Oh yeah. Well, especially now if you end up having to cover it, it's like, oh crap.
Where do you think the Niners are going to do here with this pick?
What do we have? Defensive tackle?
I thought we did.
No, offensive tackle. Excuse me. We had Josh Simmons.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Hello, United States versus Japan.
Oh,
United States Army, Air Force, Navy. They're proud to announce that this year.
Yeah, Japan.
250th anniversary.
Yeah, Levi
they're
Stadium.
announcing the pick.
Yeah, Levi Stadium's
Sweet.
getting new scoreboards this year for the Super Bowl.
San Francisco.
Here we go. Here we go. Here comes Roger Goodell. That's it.
I'm like seconds behind you still.
Here we go.
Yeah.
USA.
Okay.
Loving the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Pick 105 NFL draft. That's 49ers select. Ooh, Michael Williams
Michael
is going
Williams.
out of Georgia, going to the Niners. Okay. For one, that is ballsy. That is
Right.
ballsy.
Because I think we had him going later in the draft.
To the Packers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go right now, guys.
But we did
This is it.
say he should not
This
have
is
fallen
it.
as
Now
far
we
as he
got a
did in
minute
our
30 on
mock.
the clock.
Right. Right. Because I think what happened when we picked him for the Panthers, we thought he was like, or for the Packers, didn't we think he was like at least like should have gone 10 picks earlier or something?
Yes.
Who knows? But yeah, the Cowboys are on the clock and Millman's ready to be disappointed. Gee, I wonder who that sounds like.
Pumping.
Wonder
So much.
what Andy thinks of the pick.
All right. They have to go for a wideout. We need a wide receiver. I need someone that's going to go out there and help CD, Tolbert, Turpin. I don't give a shit. They're not that great.
Mhm.
They have decent games, but not good ones.
Right.
We had you guys
Wideout
taking
number
a
two.
wide. We
Yo,
had
my
you taking a
overpaid
running back.
wideout one needs support out there.
Fuck that. Go get Shedeur Sanders.
I need a wide receiver.
Pick is
We're
in
going to find
apparently.
out the pick in a second.
Yeah. Yep. And Tampa lost 2-0.
There goes
It's
Tampa.
over.
Yeah.
Luther Burden. Luther Burden, maybe we get a wide receiver.
Yep. And then Vegas and Minnesota just dropped the puck. And Toronto and Ottawa is still 2-1.
The Niners take Michael Williams out of Georgia. I'm ready to see Millman's reaction for this pick.
He has
Shador, go get
Hampton going
Shador.
here.
Piss off Millman. I want to see his reaction.
Right.
A wide receiver. Oh my fucking balls.
And while we wait for those picks, we got a couple finals in baseball today. So
Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I'll go put on.
Here we go. Here's the Dallas Cowboys pick.
yeah.
Oh God. He's ecstatic. Oh God. Here comes Roger.
Wait, I don't think either team's playing yet.
Shut up, shut up, shut
Look
up,
at
shut
that slap because he knows it's stupid. What did I say? What did I say? Something fucking stupid.
Is it Sanders?
Fucking Matthew Goldman. What? Don't want the goddamn course. No, we're gonna go with Booker with the guard. Oh my god. And you know what? I know exactly why they did this.
Oh my God, Tyler Booker, guard out of Alabama.
That's all. That's what this is. Oh no, the O-line's in trouble again, guys.
All that hype for a guard.
Oh my god.
All right, what pick was worse, this one or Michael Penix Jr. last year?
Oh my God, I'm crying.
Oh God.
Oh, my God.
Man.
Issues we're fixing. We're getting guard.
They didn't even need a guard.
Oh
No, you know
man.
what's gonna happen? We're gonna be that team that does the offensive lineman play every drive. That's what's gonna be. I got it, guys. I got it. Jerry's a genius. He's a goddamn genius. Right?
Oh my God.
Man's gonna have 4 touchdowns of the season. I'm calling. Right?
Oh man. Oh.
Smart.
God, I think we had a worse pick than Michael Penix Jr.
Oh my god.
It should feel better.
It's like, hey, we need to protect Dak. Let's just get a guard.
Yeah. Oh man.
I apologize.
Very strongly worded letter.
I'll get arrested.
Oh no.
Jerry, please step the fuck down and give the team's ear to Jared's son. Sincerely.
Oh,
Right. Oh, no. Bob, I'll defer this one to you. What wide receivers did the Cowboys get in the offseason?
Hardly anybody.
No. Name one.
I can't.
Exactly.
We were all in this year.
Holy
He
crap.
did. He did behind closed doors, and people were like, "Shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up right now! You don't say that on TV again." You know what shit we got for that? He was a nightmare still.
Oh man.
We're still getting shit about that.
Exactly all the money.
But it's cool. It's cool. Miles Sanders and Javonte Williams are going to be our running backs. It's cool, guys.
Oh man. Mm. Well, while we wait for the next pick, we actually do have some games in from baseball, so I will tell you that. But
Go for it.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
so Rockies lose to the Royals 6-2, and
You know-
in
you
the
know what
makeup
makes me even
game,
laugh harder?
then of course,
Why?
You know-
they also lost
Do you
to
know
the
a
Royals
player by the
7-4.
name of Robert Jones?
Yes, I remember Robert
Yeah,
Jones.
what position does he play?
I think he was a running back.
No.
What?
Take a wild guess at a position he played.
It's a tackle?
He was a that's a guard. Bro,
Oh man.
oh, explain to me that. What was that? Oh, we forgot about that we signed a guard already?
I mean,
You can't go wrong with two guards.
No, you can't. I forgot an offensive tackle and an offensive lineman. Just an O-line guy. Period.
I swear, if we
Oh
draft
my
Shador
God.
Sanders, I'm going to let out the
Sorry.
biggest
Right?
F-bomb,
I
and my
know.
parents are
You
going to
gotta-
be concerned.
This
Really?
would
We
be
signed 3
hilarious.
guys and we need a 4th one. We need a 4th one. That's what it is.
Holy shit.
We literally have an O-line, a backup O-line, and then
I
we
haven't
have a
seen
whole set
Bobby's
of alternates.
face that
What
red
the
since
fuck is
Battle
our
of Vindaloo
17
1.
in the
Yes! I was there!
Right.
I could have missed that.
Christ.
Oh, but he's like, ah, shit.
He looks like he has to take a shit.
Oh,
Oh my
Who
fucking
But
do you
god.
it's cool.
taking?
It's cool, guys. It's cool, guys. Turpin's got a 3-year deal. We got our kick returner back.
After that
We
one
had the Dolphins taking
No, it's after I put my head through
a
drywall.
corner.
yeah.
I'd rather
That's the only time it makes sense for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is really gonna help us out, guys.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah, sucks to be the
Oh
Rockies.
my
They lost
fucking
twice
God.
today to the Royals. They lost in their free game of the day, and then they lost in their makeup. So the first game they lost 7-4, then they lose 6-2. So now the Rockies are 4-20.
Oh my god, the Rockies.
You know who the Dolphins are gonna pick? A guard.
Poor Ricky.
Oh man.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Fuck no.
Poor Ricky. The Rockies suck. The Avalanche are going to be eliminated.
Yo. But then, just to round out some of the other games, Nationals lose to Orioles 2-1. Giants
Oh my
beat the
God.
Brewers 6-5. Mariners beat the Red Sox 4-3. The White Sox actually won a game. They actually beat the Twins 3-0. And then of course on deck tonight, the Pirates are already up 1-0 in the first against the Angels. So
That game started?
That game
Oops.
just started. Rays and D-backs are in their warm-ups, and Rangers and the A's will start at 10:05.
Cruise missile?
Oh, that's already.
It was a cruise missile.
Yeah.
He's finally back. If only his defense was good.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
That is comedy gold. Next up is the Dolphins at 13. That was fucking gold.
That's our funniest moment of the year right there. There's no question about it.
Oh, dude, I love Melvin. Great guy, great human being. Oh, I have never seen him that pissed off.
I was gonna say he was pissed.
Oh yeah, the need receiver, you get a caught.
Ooh, man.
Totally. Oh my god. Fuck, dude.
Ooh, the Angels have Ty Anderson on the mound tonight.
Oh my god, I couldn't help myself. That was so funny.
You should ask him who's gonna get his jersey.
Good idea. Should I ask him if we should get his jersey?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm curious what he has to say about that.
Are we
Hey,
surprised
Chris,
that
your
only
birthday
one
is sometime,
quarterback
what is
has
it, in
gone so
August?
far?
September. Okay.
I would have thought.
Oh,
two,
that's right.
possibly, But
I should get you a Tyler Booker jersey for your birthday. What do you think?
do.
There are
By the
3
time
ways I
it's
see the
birthday week
Steelers
2,
going
He's
right
gonna have
now.
like 2 touchdowns. And
Right. I
30
can
yards.
see them doing a QB
Catching
after
for
they
70, you know?
blew up with
He's gonna have an
Pickett.
all-star career.
It's either QB, running back, or defense.
Oh god.
It's just,
Holy shit.
if Hampton is still there, how high are they on Hampton?
Right.
The
I
biggest
see
win for the
former
Dolphins.
Mike DeGrom's on the mound tonight for the Rangers.
Oh my god. The Bills don't draft until the 30th pick unless they trade up.
Right. Or if they do like they did last year and trade down again, and then we don't even draft till tomorrow.
Dude, that last year pissed me off.
Right. What
Here
were we
comes
on for,
Roger
like
with the
5
Dolphins
hours
pick.
last year?
Yeah. Wait, shut up. Here it comes. Wow. Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins.
Ooh, okay.
Wow. That is a fucking reach. Wow. That is a fucking reach.
Mike
Did we have him
McDaniel's
even
smoking more
going
weed.
in our?
You know, I feel better about the Cowboys pick this year than what Miami just did. What the
We
fuck
had him
is
going
Miami
to the
doing?
Broncos for the record.
Right.
I think most of us had him going to the Broncos. Yeah, I had him going to Denver. And yet these fucking nimwits, they're like, oh, what's a defensive tackle? What's a wide receiver? Oh, I don't know. What's anything? Let's just draft a defensive tackle because that's the
Oh,
biggest.
there's that dude. Oh, never mind. It's not on TV anymore.
This has to be
Still the
Warren.
Dolphins coach.
Yeah.
Fuck Miami.
How much you want to bet Mike McDaniel was smoking a whole bowl of weed before making that pick? Had
Fuck
the pipe
Miami.
going. Yeah.
Next up is Indianapolis.
All right. This draft's wide open now.
Rob,
Who
who
did I have?
we
The
ta-
Giants, the Colts. Did I have the Saints?
Didn't we have the Colts taking Tyler Green here?
No, I had them taking Warren.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Tyler Warren. That's what I meant to say. Oh no, that's right because Loveland went later in our mock draft. I think he went to the Chargers.
Chargers, yeah, I had him going to the Chargers. Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! Ah, yes, you missed it. That's a
God,
double for
Wayne.
touch.
Kenneth Grant, of all people, is getting drafted into the top 15. A guy who was projected to go somewhere in the mid-20s.
Yep.
Right.
What the fuck? Even I don't understand
time.
Miami's logic here.
Well,
Wrong
remember
head color.
remember when we had our season-ending NHL draft like 3 years ago, and remember when Columbus like picked outside the top 200 with Yevgeny Chinakhov,
Yeah, I remember that.
and we're like, who was this guy?
I remember that.
Oh man, that is still one of the funniest moments I think we ever had. Just with like, we're like, oh, where's this pick? Oh, nice graphic. You only show half a body.
Oh
It's like,
man.
were you doing a magic trick and do the saw in half trick or something?
Oh my God. Let's see. 2025, 9
Wow.
offensive players, 5 defensive players in the first 13 picks. 1 quarterback so far.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What is Indianapolis going to do here? That's what I want to know. Because you can take Tyler Warren. He's available. He's right on your lap.
Right. He should have been gone already.
Here we go. In 2025 draft. That was cold select. Okay, there we go. Tyler Warren.
Yes.
Good pick.
That's what 3 draft picks that we predicted, right?
Yeah, we've actually picked a couple of them that were right.
Yeah.
Yeah, say Cam Ward was going first.
Mhm.
We
Will
got the
Campbell
first
went to
6
the
right.
Patriots. That
Actually,
was right.
we got the first 6 right.
Yep.
No, we didn't. Well,
We did.
No, I had the Browns taking Travis Hunter because we didn't do any trades. Remember?
All right.
All right. Next up is my God, the Atlanta
Guard-
Falcons.
yes, we do.
Oh my God, dating back a year,
Yeah.
ago, that fucking debacle that they did last year with Michael
Yeah, that's the one
Penix
team I'm
Jr.
worried about is Seattle taking a quarterback.
Right.
Atlanta finds a way to fuck it up no matter what happens.
No, I knew the Colts would take a tight end.
Miami, because two was hurt.
Atlanta's gonna find a way to fuck it up. I guarantee you.
Running back. They're gonna go for a running back.
They're not taking a running
They're
back.
gonna go for a running back.
You think they're gonna take a running back to replace like Bijan?
No, they need someone to alternate with him.
Mhm.
There's no offense to him. He's a good running back, but you kind of need that guy that comes in on like the first, like after like a third down play.
Yeah.
Those-
Talking with my dad there.
Who, Bijan? It wasn't his choice. It was Arthur Smith. I don't do fantasy. That was his excuse.
Hey Rob, here's something amazing.
Smith.
The Pirates actually have 2 hits
Okay.
so far.
Yeah, I saw McCutcheon with that double.
Yeah. Oh, like wow.
You know what's funny? We're talking about the Falcons. I predicted them to
Barkley?
take Matthew Golden out of Texas.
Another wide receiver.
Yeah, because think about. Let's play a quick trivia game for a minute. Aside Drake London and Kyle Pitts, how many receivers can you think of that play for the Atlanta Falcons?
Jamal Agnew and Kadar Hodge just got traded in the offseason this year.
Jamal Agnew.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Just now?
Jamal Agnew signed a 1-year deal with the max value of $2.5 million.
With who?
Falcons.
Just now?
No, but I don't know if it was just now, but I'm looking at their free agency list right now.
Oh, you're behind on news. You don't like that.
It's not that I don't like it. It's just I just wasn't aware. I thought Jamal Agnew was on the fucking Jaguars.
Breaking news. Bob didn't know.
The breaking news: Boston horse. He's
Yeah.
Italian penis.
They actually signed Jamal Agnew for as a wide receiver and a kick returner.
Oh, that explains it.
Aw.
Yeah, but I think any casual NFL fan would not know who Jamal Agnew is.
Right.
Like they know who Drake London is. They know who Bijan Robinson is.
Right.
Now they know who.
You mean good players?
Yes. Yes, that is correct. So okay, so May 14th is when we find out when we go to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck me. Wait, we'll be on our cruise at that time, right?
We get back
Correct. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
land.
Land.
Well, actually, we might have it sooner at the port since we're going to be in Alaska.
Well, because
in the States.
yeah, we're in the United States, so we don't even need to turn off our Wi-Fi except when we go to Canada.
Yeah, we because we're going to be in.
Yeah, that's
International waters.
Yeah, trust me, that's what I got you.
Yeah, but
You better
I
take
did- I did the cruise. I did the cruise I did this cruise back in August.
Falcons taking.
The
I
cruise
said-
Wi-Fi. The cruise Wi-Fi. It's how many days you guys going for? 7?
Yeah.
So like on like day 5 or 4, look at the price for the Wi-Fi because it goes down every day.
I think we just usually just keep everything off.
You know what would be hilarious if the Falcons do what they did last year with Michael Penix Jr., but actually draft Shedeur Sanders and then trade Kirk Cousins in the middle of that sequence to
Oh
Pittsburgh.
God.
Oh God.
Rob would lose his fucking mind if Pittsburgh
Right.
gets Kirk Cousins.
I take him over Rodgers and Sanders. I'll be
Oh yeah.
straight up with you guys. When my dad came in not too long ago, his
Well, I
biggest
mean, think
worry
of-
was Seattle.
Well, think about this for a minute because Deion Sanders played for the Falcons when he first played in the league before
Right.
he went to San Fran and Dallas and all that.
Did we
So
not score another
Deion
one?
might have adjusted the Falcons to take Shedeur Sanders.
Oh no, we did. Okay, good.
I mean, I think that's hilarious, but I think realistically, one of two things are going to happen. They're going to trade down or they're going to take a position of need because we said that last year and we all laughed our ass off.
Hmm.
True. True.
The Falcons are a hit
Nothing
and miss.
Pirates.
It's like 1 year they do the ballsiest move in the league. 1 year they draft Bijan. 1 year they draft Kyle Pitts. 1 year they take Michael Penix Jr. 1 year they take Drake London. It's like there's no pattern with this team. There's no what if situation. There is no big need. The Falcons are always one of those teams that just consistently picks the biggest name on the board kind of a team.
I think the pick just got spoiled for me. I don't know how true it is though.
Well, if the pick got unveiled, don't say anything because
No, I won't. I won't even say the position or anything. But I don't know how trustworthy. We're all thinking in this chat that he's trolling. But
I don't want to know anything until the pick is announced officially by Mr. Goodell himself.
Right. Oh, Rob, here you go. A 3.1 magnitude earthquake was reported at 3:14 this afternoon, just south of Cambridge, Ohio, in Pleasant City, which is the second earthquake there this week,
Didn't you say
and it's
Mike
only
Green
84
is
miles from
available?
Pittsburgh.
wow.
Yeah, because you said that Mike Green was going to go
Interesting.
number 2 or something to the Jaguars.
Yeah,
I think it's over earlier.
Very interesting.
yeah. The other one
Because
that
there
they
is a
had
player
was
in
a
the draft out of
3.1
Marshall
also,
named
which
Mike
was at
Green.
4:12 a.m. the same day,
He's an intro guy,
or
right?
Tuesday. So, yeah, 2 earthquakes in 2 days, or 2.5 days.
Oh, Marion
That is
Hampton, Josh
crazy.
Simmons, Will Johnson, Jalen Walker, and Shedeur Sanders. If Shedeur goes to Atlanta, I'm going to laugh.
Hampton is the name I'd look out for with the Steelers.
Hmm.
Okay, the only way, realistically, that I think the Falcons take Shedeur is if they trade Cousins. I mean, all eyes are on him right now. Because to
Sure,
me,
we'll take Penix.
oh my God, yeah. Jalen Walker would be a great option for the Falcons. After all, they passed up on Dallas Turner last year.
Right,
You guys
Right.
are fucking up again.
right.
What? Okay, so if the pick is in for Atlanta. Ready to laugh at big ass lead again?
Yes.
Took
Oh,
so
yeah.
long.
We're gonna see who the Falcons take this year at number 15. Oh my god, this is freaking hilarious.
I like how there are fans in Lambeau Field.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right, Atlanta, who are you taking at number 15? I am mentally prepared for Shador to come here to Atlanta. I am mentally prepared for that.
We had them taking Matthew Golden.
Okay.
If he does, that's funny as shit. Because people acknowledge that the dude fucking sucks. That's the only thing. Everyone acknowledges that Shador Sanders sucks. That's why he's dropping. The last person that I think was projected to go like top 10 and then fell all the way down to 22 was Johnny Manziel. And even by that standard, Johnny Manziel wasn't even the best quarterback in that draft.
Mm-hmm.
It was Teddy Bridgewater. I mean, shit. All right, Atlanta. What are you going to do? Just waiting for Roger Goodell to step up to the podium and make an ass out of themselves again. Because they've been doing so well at doing that for the last few years.
Who the hell is Gorski?
I was gonna say that's an unusual name.
Wait, what?
Why is that not Billy Cook or something?
Come on, Falcons.
All
Take
right.
a damn pick. I'm ready to laugh at them.
There you go, Green Bay. Tailgate away.
Let's see how sad Derek is.
Make the damn pick, Atlanta. We get it. You
Jeez, Atlanta
exist.
used
You're a
the full
football
12
team.
minutes on the clock.
I told my dad if we draft Sanders, I'm dropping a big F-bomb. He's like,
Here comes Roger, guys. Here we go. Here
honestly,
we go.
yeah, that's understandable.
Here comes Atlanta. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Let's see what they do.
Hold on.
The Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker.
Okay. It's not what I thought it was going to be.
Okay, I was wrong. It's all right.
All right.
I got next time. Don't worry.
Fine. Okay, so here's what I don't understand. You had a chance to get Dallas Turner last year, but you pass up on him for a quarterback, and then this year you draft a linebacker?
Okay, so the guy in the other chat was wrong. Good.
Yeah.
I just want
He said wide receiver, not that. He
So,
said wide
There's
receiver.
this team called the Dallas Cowboys, right?
Not Golden.
They were
though.
looking for this thing called a running back last season, right?
Right.
Now, believe it or not, they could have gotten really good running backs, but guess what they did? They didn't fucking do it.
Jalen
What they
Walker
did,
going to.
They didn't do it, and they got a shitty, washed-up guy that they got rid of 8 years ago.
Uh-huh.
All right. So
I
I
don't
think
think
the
we had him
Falcons
in our
know
mock.
what they're not doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's very descriptive.
Oh no, we had Jalen Walker going to the Bears.
That was very descriptive.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You're not-
just saying.
You're not wrong. You should have seen last
I've
year.
seen this one before.
Mhm.
Oh, I've seen this one.
Wait, Leonardo DiCaprio. I've seen this before.
Oh, I just saw that movie on this past Saturday.
What, Titanic?
No, Once Upon a Time in America.
Ah, there you go.
And we got to that scene. I'm like, oh my god, guys, it's the scene.
Right. Yeah. Now, of course, for everyone joining us, of course, welcome to our draft special. You got Hanson, Millman, myself, Rob's here, and of course, comments are open on Facebook Live and on YouTube. So feel free to join us, and we'll be here for the entire first round. And then while we wait for the next pick, I just want to give a shout out to our friends, the Laborde family. I know Sophia is going to be going down to Baltimore for a trial coming up soon because unfortunately there was a little bit of a relapse. So we hope you get well soon and hope everything works out. One thing we'll do is we definitely want to give a quick plug too. If you're in the Olean area, go to Gypsy Soul Nutrition. They do have the Warrior Princess specialty drink started today and goes through April 30th. So those proceeds will benefit her care. So if you feel like you can go down there and donate a little bit and get a drink on them, go for it. So it's going to a good cause. So we just want to say, get well soon. We love you, and we hope everything works out well.
Keep up the good fight.
Absolutely.
I gotta tell you, I'm having a lot of fun with this live stream this year.
This is a good one this
Yeah,
year.
this is great.
Well, first off, I didn't expect the Cowboys to be this incompetent in the first round. Because Milton was always a great
Don't
guy to
remind
talk
the
to
poor
about this shit.
guy.
It's like he's already gone through misery once tonight. We don't need to have him go through misery a second
He's
time.
been going through misery for 30 fucking years.
28.
28, fair enough.
There we
Listen,
go.
just a quick update. The Wild are up 2-1 over the Golden Knights halfway through the first period.
Okay. Ooh, and Toronto and Ottawa's going to overtime.
Again?
Yeah, tied at 2. And
I
Winnipeg and
gotta
St. Louis is just starting off.
Choke, so my whole parlay fell through. So yeah, no, whatever.
You ain't could have asked me. I would have helped you out.
No, I put it. I was talking. Me and Pat were talking about it before.
Gotcha.
Where are you now?
Yeah, we were playing Call of Duty with him and a few guys from the park.
Yeah. Wow, Pittsburgh, the Pirates are up 2-0 at the end of 1.
Oh, God. The Cardinals pick is in at 16. Fuck,
Abraham
here we
Hayes
go.
had an RBI single.
Come on, Knicks, hold that 6-point lead.
And Tampa and the Diamondbacks are tied at 0.
Come on.
Do I switch to that? Oh, wait, no, I could do a duel, right? Yeah.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Now I can watch both my teams.
There you go.
no.
I don't have the audio on anyway because
Yeah, I don't
of the
need
draft, but
Right. Dude, I got 4 screens going in this house.
Oh God.
My big screen and my one smaller screen here with the draft. Then I've
How
got
many minutes
you
are
guys
left?
on one screen. I have
3
stats
seconds.
on another one.
So
I've got our
it's
production
No,
stuff on
they-
another
I
part
had
of
the Knicks
it.
winning by 4.5.
nice.
So at the end of the game, you have to add 4.5 onto whatever the next
Who
guy.
did we have the Cardinals?
So you
taking?
subtract 4.5 from whatever the
Yeah,
next guy.
so
Oh,
not too
okay.
bad,
I mean,
Rob.
I don't know.
Got a
That's why
75-inch,
I
a
asked about it.
50-inch, and two
Yeah, no, I got you.
32-inch
Like-
screens going at the
If
same
you
time.
look at it
Perfect.
right now, the score is 116.
And I've got the
113.
40-core
Well, I
Xeon
had them-
computer
well, I had them
with
winning
powering
by
all
4.5.
this shit.
So at the end of the beginning, if this is the final
Hey, look,
score,
it's the guy we had the
subtract
Falcons
4.5 from
taking.
116.
He's probably going to the
13,
Yeah.
Seahawks.
Damn, does he look
Let's see.
interested to be there? Sitting there in the shades, like,
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
vibing.
yeah.
By the way,
Matthew Golden.
By the way, just for a free comment, our friend Derek, our Falcons friend, basically Rob said to Derek, "Hey, we just want to let you know the Falcons, we've had them taking a wide receiver," and he says, decent player, but I mean, this dog shit ass franchise would take one."
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I wanted to say with you guys on here, since you're all part of our Horns and Hooves family, do you want me to put a care box together for Sophia and send it to her?
Yeah, Arizona's pick is about to come up. Hold that thought.
Good idea. The box, I mean.
Yeah, Arizona Cardinals. Walter Nolan to the Cardinals. Wow. Another defensive tackle getting taken early. First Ken Grant, now Walter Nolan.
Oh, damn. Who would have thought Sanders has fallen down to at least 17?
Well, I can certainly say one thing.
A lot of quarterbacks got traded in the offseason.
Yeah,
That's for damn sure.
Did we even have him in our mock?
Toronto just won.
Of course they did.
Well, that series is going to be done.
I don't even think we had Walter Nolan in our
I don't think we
in our
did.
mock. Does not look like it.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Nope.
Yeah, what's it called? Okay, so at number 17 is the Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh, I missed the home run by the Pirates. Who was that?
Yeah.
Oh, the guy I've never heard of.
Oh,
Way to go, Gorski. Don't know who you are, but yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it took
Oh,
Rob like
man.
5 minutes for the Cardinals pick to come through. He's like, I didn't know I was taking them.
Right?
Real quick, maybe a play on the Jets, Winnipeg Jets to score tonight.
The score?
Yeah.
Kyle
Score-
Connor.
Score call. All right, Kyle Connor. Give me a guy to get points on shots on goal.
Shots on goal, like a player on the other side.
No, just anyone, any player playing against.
Oh,
Blue
Mark
Jets.
Scheifele.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark Scheifele. Well, if you're asking me from the Blues perspective, definitely Robert Thomas.
Who's up? Oh, the Bungles. Oh, what are we? 5 picks away.
So, what do you think the Bengals do here? Do you think here's a bold question? Do you think the Bengals, because of all these receivers dropping in the draft, do you think that they're going to take another wide receiver?
Possibly.
Yeah, possibly.
You need to address your defense. You're gonna play that off.
Points in hockey is assists and goals, right?
Yeah, points and assist. Yeah, points come from a goal or an assist.
Maybe a player to get 2 points or more.
Name a player with 2 points or more.
Yeah.
Winnipeg or St. Louis?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Free choice.
Free choice. Okay, let me go to the Blues roster and give you an idea. So I don't want to just spew a name and then have lose parlay.
No. I'll play with house money right now.
Okay. Let me get the Blues roster real quick. My apologies. What was the question? I'm sorry.
I will be back.
Player to score 2 or more points.
I'm gonna say Jordan Kyrou for the Blues, and then I'm gonna say Pavel Buchnevich for the Blues also. And then for the Jets, because you asked me about it, let me get Winnipeg's roster for you real quick so I can give you an idea. Winnipeg, he's doing a parlay. Jets. Shouldn't take too long. Why is my Wi-Fi so bad? Oh, here we go. Okay, Nikolai Ehlers is another one I would give you. Nikolai Ehlers.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Cole Perfetti is another one I can give you as well. If we're going for defenseman, definitely Neil Pionk.
All right. I'm gonna put Cole down for 2 points or more tonight.
Okay. Where did Rob go?
Oh, I guess he had to take a piss. So
He had to go take a piss.
or something. He had to step out for a moment.
Okay, because he just dropped. I mean, his name is still here. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. Well, apparently Gerald will like this, though. I mean, the Nashville Predators have unveiled plans for a $650 million arena renovation and expansion.
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Yeah, we'll have a largest rooftop on Broadway restaurant, hotel, and retail space, a sports bar, bowling alley, and they're prepping for a potential WNBA team.
You know, I owe myself a trip back to Nashville to see the Predators and to see the new stadium for the Titans. But if that's the case, I may as well wait on Nashville as well. You know, if Tennessee plays Buffalo in Nashville a few years during the season, and we go for like a week,
right?
I definitely have to go to a Predators game.
Well, you never know. I might move there in a few years, so we'll see. Because I am considering that as one of my cities.
Yeah. By the way, do you think
the game started? Never mind. I was like, why can't I find some of these players? It's like, oh, because the game's already started.
Yeah. So, do you guys think the Bengals will take another receiver?
It's possible. Well, who do we have them taking?
And then turn that guy into a star player as well because he played with Joe Burrow, and watch him bitch and moan about a contract.
Yep. And then of course the Bengals will be in cap hell so bad to the point where it's like, yeah, fire sale for everybody.
They're
if they don't take
in
a wide
cap hell.
receiver, Seattle has to.
Right.
All right, the Bengals pick is coming up now.
Good stuff.
All right, the Bengals are on the clock at 17.
Caroline. Good times never seem
All right.
so good.
Yeah, I'm watching the guy in the background get down.
Oh, you look like zoned out.
This is dude, everyone knows that the Sweet Caroline is one of like the top 10 whitest hype songs.
Well, yeah.
Come on. Even if you're not even at the arena and you hear the song, you gotta kind of get into it.
All right, here comes the pick for the Bengals. They're gonna do something
So
stupid.
we're gonna pick a guy who only has 23 allegations against him.
Yeah.
Only
Let's see.
23.
Here we go. Tom, shut the fuck up. Here we go. Oh, I thought he said Shador for a second.
Oh,
Shamar Stewart, nice
Stewart.
pick.
Okay.
This is the Trey Hendrickson replacement.
There we go.
If you're drafting a defensive tackle, or I'm sorry, if you're drafting a defensive end in the first round, this is a guarantee they're going to trade Trey Hendrickson. This is an instant guarantee because he's bitching about a contract. They can't afford him. So what do? You go and get a defensive end.
we had him going to the Ravens.
Oh, Rob, we're almost up to you, buddy, for the Steelers.
Yep.
Bengals just got the
All right, number 18 is the
Yeah,
Seattle
they got a good
Seahawks.
defender.
This is the moment where the Steelers will
Yeah,
likely
he's
take
great.
Shador Sanders if he keeps falling.
We had him going to the Bengals. We had him going to the Ravens in our mock, but
I mean, they just got the best. I mean, I think so far that's the best pick in the draft.
my dad says that was the best pick in the draft so far.
Solid choice.
Wait, what did your dad say? I'm sorry.
Oh, that Shamar Stewart was the best pick of the draft so far.
It's possible. I mean, he's probably the best defensive player on the Bengals.
Yep. Ooh, we're in our 10 o'clock hour already. All right.
Oh wow. I think I'm gonna have to take off.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, Millman's heading off, guys.
All right, Milman.
Alrighty.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, great to see you.
Guys, it's been a pleasure. I'll see you
Yeah.
later. Thank you.
You
See
got
you
it,
later.
Good stuff. And then, of course, welcome to the 10 o'clock hour of the Buffalo After Dark Draft Special. You got me, you got Hanson. Millman's just taken off.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I will
Rob.
be right back.
Bobby's going to go do himself.
Let me take it through the brush.
So, we'll see what happens. Yeah. What do you think? Should we do another football themed box for her, or should we do another hockey themed box? We've done both. At least once.
All right.
All right, guy.
Been a pleasure.
Absolutely.
Are you good?
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
Right.
Hi, Chris. Always good to
Always a
see you.
pleasure. Where we going?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll have to look back and see, like, well, her mom sent me the sizes and stuff that she wears, so I can just look back in the chat with her on that. Either there, I could send her some Timmy O's, because I know she likes drinking coffee from there, so.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Molly, thank you very much. Shamar Stewart, again, the magnificent physical talent, the production that hasn't always lined up to it, but a player we did expect to hear her name early tonight. Mike Green still on the board. A lot of pass rushers in this draft. It was interesting to see in which order they would fall, and now they are starting to do this. That was Seattle Seahawks. Around the
Okay.
And Denver, and we'll be back in 15 seconds. I'm looking for it from Slivet.
All right, so I am back.
You did not miss anything.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
what
didn't
were you
miss
saying, Rob?
anything. Oh, you didn't miss anything.
Oh, are these his glasses, face?
Huh?
These his glasses?
Oh, yeah.
Check on the games. Rays is still scoreless, but Arizona's close to scoring.
Yep.
And Arizona just scored.
He forgot his glasses.
Gotcha. Hey, Bobby, you think for Sophia we should do another football box, another hockey box, or do something different?
Sorry, I'm just texting Melman. What's up?
For Sophia, I was going to put another box together on behalf of all of us. So, do you think we should do another football box, another hockey box, or something different?
Something different.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Okay, so the pick is in for the Seahawks. All right, here we go. Here's Seattle at number 18. Who is Seattle taking?
Should be
Here comes Roger Goodell.
should be Matthew Golden.
We're gonna find out. Pick. Draft.
Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel.
Nope, not even close.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's Gray Zabel, North Dakota State
What
guard.
the hell?
Huh? I had him going to the Chiefs.
Yep, Gray Zabel, guard out of
Holy
North Dakota State.
crap.
That is that. What a reach!
That is a reach.
Yeah.
Yo, Millman's reaction for the Cowboys pick was fucking priceless.
Yeah, that was great.
That was easily the funniest moment of the stream so far.
Oh yeah, by far.
I mean, fuck, dude.
That was a rough pick.
And the crazy thing is, the Seahawks, according to Ian Rappaport, were on the verge of trading this pick, but they didn't like the offer that they got from another AFC team, and they said no.
Right.
Seattle just reached. They took a guard from that was projected to go in the second round. Yes. Next up is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at number 19.
I can't wait to text Kevin and see his reaction.
Right? This will be great.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
We'll find out shortly. We're live at Green Bay. We're back in a moment on ESPN.
So.
Kevin's either at the Yu-Gi-Oh local or his home right now.
Right. Oh, Pirates are up 3-0. Okay. Yeah, D-backs are up 1-0.
On the Rays.
Yeah, Rangers and A's just started. So, okay, not bad. All right. So I was gonna say with the two of you, then if I go ahead and buy a couple things locally for her, we cool with splitting it 3 ways?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Well, I gotta see what I'm doing first.
Okay.
Whoa, what is up with my TV? Oh, did I press the wrong button? I did. Whoops.
There you go.
Let's try that again.
Right.
Huh?
Ooh, St. Louis is up 2-0 on Winnipeg. Okay.
St. Louis is up 2.
Yeah, they're up 2-0 on Winnipeg. Minnesota's up 2-1 on Vegas.
No, what happened to my TV?
And of course, we already know Florida won 2-0 and Toronto won 3-2.
Sounds about right. All right, so the Buccaneers are picking at their spot at 19. The pick is in.
Oh, okay, on my screen it's just frozen at 4:55.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay, now my TV's back.
I definitely don't want to miss the Pittsburgh pick.
Right.
I want to see Rob, hopefully, I want to see potentially watch him cry like a bitch when they get Shedeur Sanders.
Please, no.
That would be comedy gold. Well, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick before the Buccaneers. I know I've been kind of all over the place in the last 5 minutes, but forgive me on that.
Yeah, apparently he wants to pleasure himself round 2.
No response from Kevin.
Yeah. Actually, I know what I can get her. I could get her a Buffalo Bandits box this time around. I haven't done that yet. So we did do the Bills. We did do the Sabres. Yeah, we could do the Bandits.
Wait, why did the timer go up for the Buccaneers?
This,
Oh, there we go.
yeah, I just noticed it too because it was like at 4 something, and then it jumped to like at 8:38.
Yeah.
That timer's been jacked all night long. It's like it probably drank a little too much.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the other thing to keep in mind too is the Steelers might trade down if the possibilities are available to them. And just I guess based on the landscape of the league with the draft, I would not be surprised one bit if the Bills traded up with Pittsburgh in the spot. I know Denver's trying to trade their pick. I know Pittsburgh's getting offers. So Buffalo is definitely in on both of these offers.
Right, right. Hey, Bobby, here's an idea. Could buy her a Bandits box this time around.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know me, I'm a lacrosse guy.
Yeah, actually, that's cool. Actually, Rob, I think I told you I went to a game earlier this season. My niece actually was cheering with the junior bandettes.
You did, yeah. You mentioned that earlier.
Yep. And then someone tried to steal our seats, and my mom decided to start going off at them. And yeah, they were the people that were trying to take some of our seats. It's like, hello, our niece and nephew are coming up here with their parents because they were down on the floor.
I forgot the Buccaneers might take a quarterback.
I was gonna say is
Who's
Mayfield's
their
contract
backup?
coming up.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I'm drawing a blank on their backup.
Wow. So apparently the draft venue in Green Bay, they actually put on one of the displays there. Attention NFL draft fans, the event venue has reached maximum capacity. General admission entry is
Here it
not
goes.
permitted.
Here's the Buccaneers pick.
At this time.
Here. Select. Ooh, Emeka Ubuka got taken by the Buccaneers.
Oh, that's a great pick. That is a
Ibuka.
great pick.
Really? So you took Ibuka over Golden? Okay.
They did need that position though.
Well, now you have 3 good wide receivers: Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, and now Emeka Ibuka.
Don't forget about McMillan.
Yeah.
I didn't forget.
I was gonna say, didn't we have Ibuka going earlier in the draft?
We did.
Yes.
Wasn't it you, Rob, that had the Steelers taking him?
No, I said it's a possibility.
Yeah. Well, either way, he is now a member of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I
Next
like that
up
move
is
for
the
them.
Denver Broncos at number 20.
Yeah, definitely like that move that they made though.
Do not be surprised if Denver trades down. There's a lot of chatter about the Broncos, about them moving down and trading it to another team. I mean, obviously that happened earlier a few hours ago with Cleveland and Jacksonville, and Jacksonville took Travis Hunter, but I think there's going to be more down the road. That's not.
The midpoint now is going to concern me crazy.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Cleveland and Houston made a deal earlier today, which was revolving around like 5th-round picks and 2nd-round picks and 5th-round picks in like 2026 and 2025, 2027, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But it has like no real impact on the first round. It's mainly, it mainly affects the mid rounds, like for like Saturday or something. That's really what it affects to. So, what do you guys think is going to happen? Do you think Denver takes a wide receiver? Do you think they go for a defensive player? Do you think they trade the pick? What do you think is going to happen?
I think we see it. I think we see a trade here.
If they don't trade, I'm thinking go defense on it.
I could see a situation where they take a running back because they desperately need one since Javonte Williams went to the Cowboys. Which is very possible.
Right.
So, realistically, anything could happen with Denver. Rob, you good, buddy?
I think so.
I think he went to the bathroom. I think that's where he went, to the restroom.
Yeah. Okay.
That's whatever, you know. If he has to go, he gotta go, right?
Right, exactly.
I like this pick for Tampa
Yeah.
Bay.
So I think what I might do, like,
getting older,
yeah, if you guys want
Goblin
to throw anything in for a box, I'll take a look and see what there is, and then get it out to her. So.
I'm loading Twitter just to see.
And probably won't be much per person too. If we split it 3 ways, probably. I think the last time I spent maybe like $50 or something.
Here's funny thing: the Hurricanes are saying big night for Cam Ward because they're referring to Cam Ward being drafted by the Titans.
Right.
So they put an actual picture of Cam Ward.
Oh, jeez.
When he played for the Canes. That's funny.
Nuts.
In a way, that's kind of funny.
Or they go surprise, we're taking the safety. We'll see. We shall see.
Oh man, I'm curious what the Broncos do from here on out. Won the Sykes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, quarterback / wide receiver. Oh, take that Nick Eman worry. Oh my god.
We're gonna see some impacting thrills.
Yeah.
With the.
There's gonna be some fun stuff.
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me, but then again, what's it called? I wouldn't be surprised if Buffalo comes in and swoops in with Denver to trade the pick. I think Denver, why they're taking so long, is they're trying to trade the pick. That's what I think is happening.
Could be. I mean, like last time we had like anyone use that much clock was early on when we had that Jacksonville and Cleveland trade.
Oh,
I mean, it's also possible too. Oh,
I'm
here
so
we go,
freaking
fellas.
nervous.
Okay, so you know how there's a rumor going around about Jalen Ramsey wanting to be traded?
Yeah.
Take a guess why he wants to be traded. He's basically Jalen Ramsey is requesting a trade out of Miami because of one man. Take a guess who it is.
Let's see.
Take a wild fucking guess.
So Jalen Ramsey wants to be traded because. Let me guess. He's getting sick of McDaniel in the organization.
Exactly. You just hit it. Ding, 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 ding. So apparently reports are coming out that said that Jalen Ramsey and Mike McDaniel's relationship are irreparably broken, and the Dolphins are expected to trade Ramsey this offseason, but the reasoning behind the split has been revealed, and Ramsey reportedly does not see eye to eye with McDaniel, and it's hard to envision him coming back with the Dolphins next season.
I forgot Will Johnson's
we
still
have a
there.
Titanic falling. Jalen Ramsey didn't want to be in Miami anymore because of Mike McDaniel.
I don't like my
This is also what happens when you have two. This is also what happens when you have two egomaniacs literally going up against each other.
Right.
I can't
Steelers
stand
are on the
Jalen
clock.
Ramsey.
All right.
Denver is about to. Denver is about to do something crazy.
I'm surprised Golden's still available.
Yeah, really. I mean, I don't think any of us thought he was going to fall that far in the draft.
Honestly, I don't think anybody did, to be completely
If
honest.
the Steelers take him, you know that Pickens is gone.
Yeah.
Well, I think at this point, Denver. I think they're really just taking their sweet ass time. But I think at this point, most people are expecting Pittsburgh to take a quarterback at this point. What's this? Oh, it's Make-A-Wish.
Yep. I know the Bills are doing that with someone with a draft pick. They're doing a Make-A-Wish.
It's not a bad idea.
No, definitely not.
For his favorite team.
Please join me in cheering on Sam as this week comes through.
All right. All right, Denver. Who are you taking? What took you so long? In the 2020.
The Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron.
Jahdae Barron to the Broncos, cornerback out of Texas.
Okay.
Okay. Funny enough, how Buffalo was on the verge of getting him if he kept falling and falling and falling.
Right. But it also gets interesting now, too, because with Tre'Davious White coming back on a one-year prove-it deal, now it's like, okay, well, do we immediately go after a cornerback, or do we fill other positions in need, a.k.a. defense?
Well, I think it comes down to what happens next. Coming in at number 21 is the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, man. Pittsburgh is up on the clock. Rob's going to have an aneurysm. Okay. How much you guys want to bet at this point it's going to be Shedeur Sanders?
Oh, please no.
I would laugh if it is.
I have a very strong feeling that it's either going to be one or two things. They're going to take Shedeur Sanders, Jackson Dart, Jalen Milroe, or they're going to trade the pick.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't go defense, please.
You want them to go defense?
Oh, fuck. I just saw who it was.
Uh-oh.
God.
Okay.
Oh. Morons. We had bigger needs!
Oh, boy. Well, don't tell anybody. Rob.
I'm not.
Yeah, don't tell anybody. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. If Rob is making that kind of a comment, you know something is wrong.
Right.
We just have to find out who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Pittsburgh. You're on the clock at number 21. Oh, boy. Holy moly, Pittsburgh. You know what would be funny as shit? Is if Shedeur Sanders fell out of the first round.
That would be an epic fail.
Well, because this is really Shedeur's last shot.
Right.
To be drafted in the first round at this point. Unless a trade comes into availability.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only way that Shedeur gets drafted in the first round. Other than that, I don't... If he's not taken by Pittsburgh, then... What's it called? If he's not taken by the Steelers, then... That's it for Shedeur. Then he's getting drafted in the second round. Then the most overrated player in the draft goes to the second round.
Mm-hmm.
But if he does fall in the second round, the Browns have the first overall pick tomorrow, so they can easily take him if he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. What are we going to do with our friend Pittsburgh here? I mean, I feel bad for the abuse that that Rob takes every year because the Steelers piss him off in the last, 15 years.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Looks like the Steelers have their pick in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. I'm curious where Buffalo goes. Do you think, though, actually, now that I think about it, do you think the Bills, in your opinion, Tom, should take Michael Pierce Jr. if he becomes available?
If he becomes available, one of the best players on the board, I'd snag him.
Oh, boy. Here comes Roger Goodell. Meltdown. Oh! Derek Harmon!
So stupid.
What?
So stupid.
Tackle out of Oregon. Oh my God!
So stupid. Hey, we need a quarterback. Let's win on that. Our offense sucks, but let's go defense again. idiots.
Oh, Pittsburgh, why?
Fucking idiots.
Good
Oh
lord.
boy, I can't wait for Jaden Milrow to be our quarterback.
Oh my god.
Oh. Tell us how you really feel,
Oh,
Rob.
damn it.
That's how you really feel.
Oh my god. Freaking defense.
So you needed a quarterback.
And
you
a
didn't-
running back! I get it's a deep running back draft, but
You had Marion Hampton on your lap.
Right.
oh god.
Oh, man.
So stupid. So stupid.
Hey, at least your Pirates are winning 3-0 in the middle of the fourth.
Oh my fucking god.
Then at the end of the third, the Rays are losing to the Diamondbacks 3-0. The A's and Rangers are tied at 0 at the top of the second. And that's what we got for our nightcap of games so far.
Oh my god. Derek Harmon. Again, that's another player that Buffalo could have took.
Ooh, St. Louis
Oh my
is now
God.
up 3-0.
Over the Jets.
Yeah, 140 left in the first.
Are you okay?
Hey. No.
What pick
If you-
was worse, this one or the Dallas pick?
If you need help, blink twice.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
God.
I'm so sorry.
That was the
Why didn't
wrong
you take Jackson
pick.
Dart? Why didn't you take Jackson Dart? It was right there.
You could have had Omari and Hampton.
You had Jalen Milrow, Shador Sanders, Jackson Dart, and you go and get a defensive tackle.
You could have taken a safety.
Right,
coulda
you
done
guys
that
need
too.
that and a running back.
We
I
need
mean,
safety more
shit.
than defensive tackle.
I mean, shit, you could have got a wide receiver.
Right.
Our secondary is garbage. Our line is fine. We were good against the run.
Oh,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
Freaking con artist.
Like, I'm not even a Steelers fan, but fuck.
Hey, maybe you guys could have paid Kadarius Toney for a one-year deal to get him out of retirement.
Jesus
Think
Christ.
of that. That'll get them to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he only played 5 years.
Like,
He still got some in the tank.
There's gonna be a taker somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Rob, I'm so sorry, buddy. Yo, Melvin's rant was fucking priceless with the
That
Cowboys.
was great.
I was not expected to laugh that hard. All he wanted was a wide receiver, and they take a fucking tackle.
Dude, your face was purple. It was like
Mine?
no, Bobby's
Oh.
when Millman's rant was going on. It was like the same shade as what happened in Battle of Vindaloo 1.
Oh god, yeah. My face was purple.
Yeah,
That
your
yo,
face was
that should
purple on
literally
Millman's rant.
that should literally be like a soundbite for Buffalo After Dark Season 6 intro. That would be
Right.
fucking hilarious.
Right, it would be.
Okay, Chargers. What do the Chargers do here? Well, because Pittsburgh needed a running back, they needed a quarterback.
Yeah.
Again, I get it's a deep running back draft, and my slim hopes of getting Rocket Sanders is still there, but
Well, the Chargers
oh,
need a,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Chargers need a tight end, wide receiver, defensive lineman, and a running back. So
Oh my god. Yo, I feel so bad for you, dude.
Oh my god.
I guess
Now we know what it feels like when the Bills drafted EJ Manuel all those years ago.
Oh God, don't remind
It's like,
me
hey
of that.
guys, look how great our line is. But our secondary sucks. Quarterbacks and tight ends are gonna have a field
Yeah.
day still.
Dude, I remember.
This changes literally nothing.
Yeah. Dude, I remember going to Kevin Cobb's last game when he was the backup to EJ Manuel when he got his bell rung so bad, and that was called it a career. That was a preseason game.
Oh fuck. I just realized something, dude. Think about this for a minute. The Steelers just drafted Derek Harmon, correct?
Right.
if they didn't take a quarterback, that means, oh shit, Aaron Rodgers is going to be a Steeler.
No, don't say that.
I'm not kidding.
Don't say that.
I just did.
No.
I just realized it.
And as part of the ownership group of the Pittsburgh Steelers, we are proud to announce our new franchise quarterback, Aaron Rodgers.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Now that's projecting to happen at this point. But no. Aaron needs to reflect. He has to go to South Korea or Dubai, wherever the hell he has to go.
Yeah,
for
wherever he does the
attention.
ayahuasca
I have to take my ayahuasca darkness retreat.
I will be back. I have to rage with my father for a little bit.
Oh boy.
God almighty. If Pittsburgh is doing that for that reason, then they're fucked.
Oh yeah. They ain't going anywhere this year.
Yeah.
It'll be the
Next
first. It'll be the first time Mike Tomlin doesn't make the playoffs in 18 years.
That's not true.
Well,
Because
true. Well, it'll be the first time he's never had a winning season.
no, Mike Tomlin has always had a winning season, but he missed the playoffs a few years ago when Juju was, I think, a sophomore or freshman or whatever
no,
it was.
I was thinking about it wrong. I'm thinking it might be the first time Tomlin does not have a winning season.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Chargers are on the verge of picking at 22. I have a feeling they're going to take Omarion Hampton because the Steelers fucked up big time.
They did screw up that pick.
I don't know if you heard me.
They massively screwed up that pick.
Poor Rob, man.
Not as bad as what the Cowboys did earlier, though.
Oh my God, dude!
That was the worst pick I can think of in like the last 2 drafts.
Why did the Cowboys do that? I don't understand their logic.
I don't get it. Was it Jerry had a vision again or something?
I mean, he's the self-proclaimed GM.
Right. And he ain't gonna fire himself.
Nope.
The only way,
and you know what?
The only way anything ever happens is if Jerry Jones dies.
Well, the problem with that is that he's got to pass the team on to his son.
Right. Oh God.
And Steven Jones is not like Jerry.
Right.
My dad is even going, yeah, I don't get it either.
I don't blame you. Oh, the Chargers pick is really down to the wire. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The pick is in for the Chargers. Oh, wait. Yep, the pick is in. I thought they were going to trade that pick for a second.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like they're only like one of like 3 teams that actually maxed out the clock.
I thought for sure they were going to draft a player, or I thought they were for sure going to, trade the pick, but no, they didn't do that at all. They didn't even bother. If anything, they literally let the clock wind down. Maybe they had their options, but they just ran out of time.
Could be.
Well, I mean, can you blame them? I mean, Pittsburgh fucked up big time by taking Derek Harmon instead of getting quarterback needs, which is
or bigger needs.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, dude, you could have took a running back. You could have took a wide receiver. You could have took a quarterback. That's what you need. You could have got an offensive tackle. You could have got a lineman in general. You could have gotten secondary help.
You could have waited. We could have waited later for defensive tackle.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a deep
You
draft.
could have done that too.
Oh my God.
I mean, I remember the last time the Steelers reached this bad was when they drafted Najee Harris.
Oh yeah.
It made sense at the time, but
yeah, but Jalen Warren is not the number one guy.
No, he's not reliable at all. They let the wrong running back go. Although, again, look at how garbage this line is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is taking LA so long?
What do they do? Trade the pick or something?
Well, apparently they're speculating a trade is in place.
Okay. I was going to say, because, I mean, normally, unless that's the case, I mean, Goodell should already be on the stage by now.
All I can say is, fuck you, Spanos.
Yeah.
Here we go. Pick 5 NFL draft. Los Angeles Chargers select I called it. I called it. O'Marion Hampton, running back out of North Carolina.
Nice choice.
I called it. Was it necessary, though, for the Chargers to let the clock run down for 5 whole minutes just to take a running back?
Hell no.
Like, if
That's
they
the guy
knew
the
what they-
Steelers could have drafted.
They should have drafted him over a defensive tackle. Oh, God.
God almighty is right.
Alright. Alright, guys. I will be right back.
I mean, fuck, dude. Literally, LA just took the guy the Steelers should have drafted.
Yep.
Oh, joy. That is so glamorous. I mean, I don't need to keep beating a dead horse, but it's painfully obvious that you guys cannot draft for shit. And you haven't drafted for shit in like 5 years. Okay, so next up at 23 is the Green Bay Packers. Now, I'm curious what they do here.
Wait. Why did the Chargers take a running back if they just signed Najee Harris?
Because they didn't have another option after him because they let J.K. Dobbins go.
Right.
Yeah, because think of it like this. When free agency started, the Chargers let both Gus Edwards and J.K. Dobbins go. Both of the Baltimore Ravens rejects go to free agency, and neither one got picked up. I take that back. I think Gus Edwards got picked up. I'm not sure who picked him up, but J.K. Dobbins is still the free agent. I know that for a fact. But as far as Green Bay, as far as the Chargers, they needed a running back. You know, O'Marion Hampton, now Najee Harris. I mean, those two guys, they're all over the place right now. Like, I'm really interested what the Packers do here because they could really use another wide receiver. They could use a defensive back. They can use some help on the offensive line. There's a lot the Packers could do here. And please, Green Bay, do not kill the clock. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do your little ceremony, like, "Hey, we're the Packers. You know, we're hosting the draft in Green Bay this year. Please endure us." And then all of a sudden, they make this big long ass speech about how great they are, and then fucking right afterwards, it's like, what do you do in that situation? You know what I mean? I mean, fuck. I mean, Packer fans are crazy. Why?
It just sucks.
What, with the Steelers pick?
Yeah.
I don't think the Bills are going to disappoint, but oh boy. Okay, so there's a reason why the Packers are taking a long time. Because similar to the Chargers, they are getting a trade offer. So there might be a trade in place.
Screw it, Steelers. Just trade the rest of your draft for this.
You might as fucking well.
Yeah, right?
You know what's really crazy, too? I just thought about this. Will Johnson got passed up, and the Chargers needed a cornerback.
Yep.
So, to me, if the Chargers are passing up on Will Johnson, then passing up on him signs a huge red flag. Oh boy. Okay, so Tom is now back. Yeah, not for nothing, but the Packers are in a similar situation the Chargers are in right now. Is that they are entertaining field offers for a trade, and the Packers might be working on one as we speak. Tom?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, no, I got some text on here just now. I'm just taking a look at.
Yeah. By the way, I was just telling Rob that the Chargers passed up on Will Johnson, and I just realized that. And if they passed up on Will Johnson, that's a really bad sign for a lot of teams.
Right.
That's a really bad sign.
Oh, Will Johnson has a knee injury.
Yep, so the Packers might be making a trade. We're just going to see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised if Minnesota successfully trades their pick.
Right.
Because there has been a lot of chatter about Minnesota and Buffalo as of late as well. And I said that about Denver and Pittsburgh, that they were getting trade offers from Buffalo. So if that was the case, then why didn't the Bills, or I'm sorry, why didn't the Steelers
Trade down?
Yeah, why didn't they do it?
Because he still would have been available?
Quite frankly.
It would have made sense.
Or, you could have taken Nick Emanwuri.
You could have, but they didn't.
I mean, look at our safeties. It doesn't look good.
Right. I would say you guys definitely need safety help, but you definitely need a running back too.
My dad brought up the point that Cam Hayward's getting old. Yeah, but again, you could have addressed defensive tackle later.
Right.
Okay, so the Packers are winding the clock down as well. So if they're going to just do that the whole time, then just take their player, then what was the point of making the offer anyway? I understand that it's a business in the NFL and you have to make moves, but come on. You don't hold everyone else up just because, If you have a trade offer, take the deal.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, our friend Brad jumped in the chat again too after a little bit. He basically ends up saying it's like, hey, if any of us go to the draft in Pittsburgh, he'd love to join us. All right, that's cool. Yeah, definitely. We'll let you know. And then he also said, Bandits' first round of playoffs is tomorrow night. Let's get the three-peat. Hell yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently they're saying it's going to be about $250
1 minute
million
left on the
to
clock.
renovate the KeyBank Center, too.
Okay, so the Packers pick is in. We just don't know who it is yet. Green Bay's about to make their selection. But they're going to do their little rah-rah speech saying, hey, we're a team hosting the draft. Endure us. Make sure we're noticed.
Yep.
Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, good General Zoes tonight.
Trust us, it's going to happen next year with the Steelers.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Well, Emanwuri, hope you have fun in Minnesota.
Wonder what the Packers are taking.
It's good. Yeah, it's good thought. Chicken's good.
So we continue to wait for spots where a quarterback may go, and now we're looking here at the
Shout out to Eastern Pearl and Amherst. Good stuff.
Let's see who Green Bay takes. This is their home team, so there's that.
Jesus, how many freaking people they got at the draft?
A lot of people, but not as large as the Lions a few years ago.
Yeah.
Or was it last year that it was in Detroit?
Yeah, it was last year. It was absolutely huge. They had it. I think they had it at Ford Field or something. They packed that place beyond.
All right, the Packers pick is in. Roger Goodell is coming down the podium.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's find out who they're taking. All right, Mark Murphy's going to make the pick for the Packers. Here we go. All right. Let's see who it is.
I know the position. I don't know the player.
Here we go. Just announce the pick.
It's actually good. It's got some jalapenos in it. And some red chilies.
We get it. You're famous because every fan has ownership. Okay, make the fucking pick. Man, oh man.
Yeah, we get it. Just get out with the pick.
Only 6 more picks till the Bills go up, unless they trade up.
Hey,
No one cares.
Just announce the pick.
pick already.
Thank you. We'll select. Just shut up and make the pick. Wait. Who are you taking? There it is. Matthew Golden, wide receiver out of Texas.
Yep.
All right.
You know, this is a funny pick because I genuinely had him going to Atlanta at 15, and the Packers just happened to pick him up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he fell a lot in the draft, but you know what? Good value pick.
Well, guys, time to see my boy finally get picked.
Oh, man. Oh, man. So Green Bay now has, what, 3 wide receivers now? Romeo Dobbs, Christian Watson, and now Matthew Golden.
Yeah. Not a bad receiver room now.
All
They
right.
should have drafted wide receivers how many years ago?
Yeah, seriously.
All right. So next up is the Minnesota Vikings at 24.
This is going to be Nick Emanworry.
It's got to be. I wouldn't be surprised if the Vikings trade down because they have enough assets already.
Right.
Because Minnesota, I don't know what they would do. Because at that point, there's been a lot of projection of them, what's it called? Staying where they are, but there's also been speculation about them trading down in the draft as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was gonna say if you guys are all in for it next season, you wanna do Road to 32 NFL draft?
Well, let's get through next season first, and then we'll talk about it. Oh, here we go. The pick is already in for the Vikings.
Wow, that didn't take long.
That did not take long at all.
Good.
Because the last two really dragged it on. Minnesota and I'm sorry, not Minnesota. The Chargers and the Packers really went in on it.
Yeah.
Pirates, you couldn't make me happy.
Yeah, really.
It's 3-3.
What?
What? What game's 3-3? Oh, the
Pirates,
Pirates, they
Angels.
choked? Oh, shit.
They saw how garbage that draft pick was and said, "Okay, guys, let's
They're like, hold
let's
my
piss
beer,
off the
let's
fans
choke."
even more."
Oh, I went to go check the score for the Blues game, and I thought he genuinely meant that. God damn it, Rob.
Yeah, they're shooting off fireworks for Matthew Golden.
Although Minnesota is beating Vegas.
Right. Which was interesting, because I was thinking Vegas was going to take them fairly easily, too, and that hasn't happened yet.
I would be shocked if Vegas wins or I'd be shocked if Minnesota wins the series.
Right, same here, because, I mean, I just don't expect it.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Oh, for fuck's sake. They're getting Matthew
Harmon was the
Golden
guy
to
the
be on the
Steelers wanted.
Yeah,
apparently.
Matthew Golden's on the podium with the fans. God, they're really dragging this on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Next up is Minnesota, and their pick is in. So we're going to have to just wait a couple of minutes.
Yep. I'll say that old school show I always loved watching Saturday nights, America's Most Wanted, is back on Fox. It's actually a really good General Tso's. Yeah, they throw jalapenos and chilies in this.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. So it's got like good spice, but it's also got a little bit of sweet to it too. It's kind of interesting, but it's good. But it's also a Shanghai style place, and not the traditional stuff. Yeah, because they have this one thing called juicy bun Shanghai style, which is like a chicken broth filled dumpling with pork. That shit's good. And it comes like 8 of them in a container. And it has like the black ginger sauce or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that stuff, I could eat that all day. That's like perfect for lunch or dinner on its own.
All right. So Minnesota, once again, the pick is on the board, and we're going to find out everything else.
He's a guy who gets open and can handle that comfort. He sets the ball attractive.
All right. Who do you think Minnesota's going to take?
Nick Eman worry.
I actually would not be surprised if that is the pick.
That's what I had them taking in my in the mock.
What player?
Eamon Worry.
Safety
I
from
can
my
see the
Gamecocks.
Vikings taking a lineman.
Well, they do need a safety though.
Yeah.
I would take safety over a lineman in this case.
Oh yes, thank you Xbox for letting me know an update is available.
There you go.
All right, Minnesota's on the clock. So their pick came
actually,
very early.
Yeah, picks
Oh wow, I can pre-order a Derek Harmon
guys,
jersey.
we have a trade.
Okay.
The New York Giants are on the clock.
Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah, the Giants ended up trading
Oh
back
my
in.
god, they're taking Sanders. They're taking Sanders.
All right, so the Vikings are taking Donovan Jackson, guard out of Ohio State.
Why?
Okay, this is an interesting pick.
Mhm.
Okay, what the fuck are the Giants going to do here?
I don't like this pick for the Vikings.
Oh, here we go. The Houston Texans are trading pick number 25 to ... the Giants. All right. Oh, God, the Giants are back on the clock at 25.
How much you want to bet Sanders goes on this pick?
What the hell could the Giants possibly do at 25? Clearly, Rob just said Shador.
Right.
So we're going to find out.
That's my guess.
I mean, if you're trading up back into the first round, you know you're doing something.
Right. Ooh, Minnesota's leading Vegas 3-1.
If for some reason Jackson Dart is still available day 2, if I'm Omar Khan, I am trading as
Shador
high
might get
up as you
taken
can
here.
in the second round.
Right. Diamondbacks are up 3-1 against Tampa right now.
Oh yeah, just make my night even worse.
Yeah. Yep. And the Pirates and Angels are now tied 3-3 at the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, and what's it called?
Make that
And the
now.
Mets are on a one-day vacation.
Make that top of the 6th now.
Oh,
Okay,
God, they got
so-
Mydzinski on the mound? What the fuck?
Yep. Yep.
Guys, we have the details on the trade. So the Giants are at number 25. That's the pick they have now. The Texans are getting picks number 34 and 99 and a 2026 third-round pick from the Giants.
Okay.
So a second, a third, and another third in 2026 for the first-round pick.
I can't wait for Jared Jones to come back.
Yeah.
What could the Giants possibly do with this pick? I mean, it's clearly obvious that they're trying to go for a quarterback. I mean, what other reason would they be back in the first round for?
Oh, A's just went up 2-0.
Ricky is salty.
Yeah.
He goes, Genty sucks anyway, total fraud, never played any good teams.
I feel like
you small stat pattern.
Right.
Oh, Ricky.
Oh, shit, DeGrom's on the mound for Texas.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God. Yeah,
And they're
it was
losing to the
tied
fucking Apple.
Yeah, it was tied at 0 just a moment ago, and it looks like it was a 2-run shot.
Guys, the White Sox are winning.
They already won.
I know. I'm saying they won.
Yeah, 3-0
That's embarrassing.
against the Twins.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually 6-19. They got a better record than Colorado at 4-20 today. Actually,
You know who
they
the best
went
team in
4-19 earlier, and then they went 4-20 because they lost both the regular game and the makeup game.
You know who has the best record in all of baseball right now?
The Mets.
Yeah.
The Mets.
Good job, Cohen. Spending all
Oh,
that money.
no.
What?
Oh, no. Oh, does anyone have a bridge I can jump off?
Well, if Rob knows, then don't say it. Houston, you better know what you're doing. Oh, Houston. What are you doing, Houston? I'm curious who the Giants pick is. I mean, you clearly traded up for a purpose.
Yep, I'm just gonna throw this out, and I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck. I'm really interested what this is all about now. Why would Houston trade out of their own first round pick and give it to a team like the Giants? You think maybe they could have just waited if they were so desperate for a quarterback? Why didn't they just wait till the second round? Like, that's the part I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't they just do that instead of trading assets to move back into the first round? Like, what good is that going to do? I mean, fuck. I was waiting on the Giants to make their move. They just traded up. They got their pick. And, we'll just see who it is. Yeah, I was just saying to Rob, why didn't the Giants just wait till the second round to draft whatever it is they want?
They could have done it.
They could have done it instead without having to give up assets.
Mm-hmm.
They could have just waited, but they chose not to.
Yeah, they chose brutality instead.
Well, that's kind of prideful to think. You know what I mean? Like, I know the Giants are doing their best to rebuild, in quotation, but do we really know what the word rebuilding is in New York?
No.
The fact that there's been
unless you're a
two
Buffalo
trades,
Sabres fan and you've gone through 14 freaking years of it.
or the New York Jets.
Yeah.
Oh, just wait, guys. You'll see why.
Come on, Giants, make your pick. Oh, man. I just want Roger Goodell to be on the podium and announce the damn pick. It's funny how originally the trade was supposed to be the Rams, and then it got corrected to be the Texans.
Mm-hmm.
It's like everyone's like, how the fuck did the Rams trade with the Giants already?
Right.
We have another trade.
Oh, we have another trade brewing, guys, in the NFL. The LA Rams are trading the number 26 pick, which is coming up after the Giants, to the Atlanta Falcons.
Whoa, okay.
Yep. Here we go. NFL draft. The New York Giants select. Oh my God! Jackson Dart! You have got to be kidding me!
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yep,
Jackson Dart over Shedeur Sanders.
Wow.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
We're going to have
It's
Aaron
like the
Rodgers as our quarterback.
Oh, boy. The realization is setting in, Rob.
Yep.
Do I even watch this season?
Yep, next up.
Do I even watch a game this season?
Right.
Next up is the Rams. The pick is in.
Nope, it's the Falcons.
Oh, wait, nope. The LA Rams are trading this pick to...
Atlanta. ...
The Falcons. So the Falcons are officially back on the clock.
I just texted one of my Giants friends I haven't seen in a while. I said, congratulations for trading up for Dart, you lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, really. I just had to give you a laughing emoji on your post about Derek
Please
Harmon.
do. I'm surprised there hasn't been more reactions to that.
Holy crap. That and Dallas's pick were absolutely the worst in the draft.
Dude, could you imagine if Atlanta, as a joke, takes Shedeur Sanders with this pick? Because why else would Atlanta want to get back into the first round?
Let me tell my dad the sad news.
Well, can you picture how Michael Penix Jr. would feel if they ended up doing that?
I mean,
Oh
that would
my
be freaking
God.
hilarious.
Yeah, it would be.
I mean, listen, if I'm the Giants, in my honest to God opinion, I think the Giants made the right move by taking Jackson Dart rather than going by a narrative.
Right. Right. And, well, here's the other thing, too. I mean, they can develop them and get them all set, but it's like, then you have to figure out, okay, well, what are we going to do week 1? So,
He went to bed.
there you go.
Well, clearly there's a player on the board that the Giants really liked, and they obviously it Jackson Dart. I genuinely thought that Jackson Dart was going to go to the Steelers. I was under the belief of that.
Yeah, it is just crazy, like, how that all worked out.
I will say is this. Do you guys think now Atlanta is going to go with the defensive help, or do you think they do a ballsy thing again and actually take Shedeur Sanders this time? I know I keep talking about Shedeur Sanders, but it's impossible to go throughout the night without not mentioning his name.
I would think, if they're smart, go with defensive help.
Well, they did that last year, quote unquote. Oh God, they're comparing Jackson Dart to Josh Allen.
Oh God.
I think Dable's really trying desperately hard to make sure that I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to prove because remember that comment that Dable made before he took the Giants off, it said it took a whole village to develop Josh Allen.
Right, and he wanted to take all the credit for it.
I'm sorry, my dad's response.
That's all good.
Yeah.
I told him
Like,
what happened.
remember
He
that
goes,
comment
"Oh
he made a few
no,
years ago?"
Steelers suck."
Oh God. The pick is in for Atlanta.
All right.
Let's see who the Falcons take. But what? 3 picks away from the Bills pick after Atlanta?
And Jackson Dart is no Josh Allen.
No, he never will be. Okay, so we have details about the Falcons trade.
Okay.
So the Atlanta Falcons got pick number 26. They're getting a 3rd round pick that will be used tomorrow. The Rams are getting a 2025 2nd round pick, a 2026 1st round pick, and a 2025 7 from the Falcons. A first next year.
Okay.
Pick to the Atlanta Falcons. Here we go. Pick 2027. Select. Fuck me. James Pierce Jr. Fuck me. And here I thought the Bills were going to get him.
So now the Giants have Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston, and Jackson Dart. Which makes sense because you can have Dart
right
be behind those two.
Yeah, develop them a little bit. I mean,
yeah.
And Winston will probably be the QB1 after Wilson's gone, so.
Yeah, exactly.
So, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Why does my dad want... My dad wants Cam Scattaboo. He's a running back. He should go later in the draft.
Why the fuck did Atlanta give up a 1st round pick next year?
I don't know why they're thinking that.
Why are they celebrating? Are they that confident that Penix is just going to turn into a star?
Yes.
They might be.
They're delusional.
I still think that was like an overreach last year.
They are delusional if that's what they think. All right, so coming up,
Nicky Manwari not going to get picked in this 1st round?
Well, a lot of people at this point are. Yeah. Well, a lot of people at this point are saying that he's probably going to fall to the 2nd.
Yeah, if Shedeur Sanders falls in the 2nd, that is like hilarious. It's like, hey, sorry, Sanders, you ain't getting your 1st round draft money.
Yeah. All right, so coming up at number 27 is the Baltimore Ravens.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a lot of optimism about the Ravens. They always draft very, very well. So that's why they're always competitive, because they know they have the proper people in their department to know what they're doing.
I am scared, E-Man, where he's going here.
Right.
I'm pretty sure the Bills play the Ravens next year in Buffalo.
I think that might be up on the schedule. We'll know definitely when it comes out, but
Oh, dear Christ. Yeah, so regarding Road to 32, Tom, we're going to have to start planning till I get back.
right.
Like, the schedule obviously got announced a few hours ago that it'll come out on Wednesday the 14th, and I need, a substitute for me since I'm going to be away.
Right.
Does Baltimore trade the pick? That is the question.
Oh, shoot, I forgot I had a whatnot thing going on. Oops.
There you go.
Oh, like, this guy's giving away free handhelds. I'm like, I need a PSP. That'd be nice. I gave mine to my friend Alex when I went to Florida.
That's cool.
We're about to see what they do next. All right, Baltimore. What are you going to do? It's funny in a way because it's like, does Buffalo trade up in the draft? Because they don't really have that much space.
Yeah.
They could trade down, they could trade up.
At this point, I'd say just keep the spot that you have. I mean, I don't think that we really need to trade up at this point.
Well, I mean, based on how the draft's going,
Yeah.
Tomorrow night's going to be very, very interesting because that's the second, third round.
Right.
We're
I
going to
don't
definitely
care
see.
at this point.
I will laugh hysterically if the Browns take Shador when they could have took him in one of the first 3 picks.
Right, right.
You know what's bad? When Johnny Manziel got picked in the first round before Shador Sanders.
Yeah.
I have
And
a feeling
Manziel was
this is
such
where
a
E-Man where he
bust.
goes.
Yeah, Johnny Manziel, one of the biggest busts in NFL history.
Big time. I wonder what the position of need is for the Ravens because the pick is in. We're only down to a handful of teams. You have Baltimore. Yeah. What were you going to say?
So Baltimore Ravens needs are offensive line, cornerback, and defensive lineman.
Yeah, I think they lost a few people in that position. I also think that I wouldn't be surprised either if the Ravens go for a tight end because if they do take a tight end, then that to me is an indicator they're going to trade Mark Andrews.
Right.
And also considering that Colson Loveland and Tyler Warren were both taken in the first round, the Chargers need a tight end.
Yep.
Right.
Like as if it wasn't obviously painful enough.
Oh, Rob, here you go. Gorski's at bat for the Pirates.
Wait, what?
Gorski's at bat for the Pirates. It's 3-3 at the top of the 7th.
I think he just struck out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like Diamondbacks and Rays are still 4-1 at the top of the 6th. And the Rangers come back. They're winning 3-2 against the A's at the top of the 4th. And it looks like Trill is up in the...
Oh, of course. Of course, I didn't win the giveaway, and the guy who won the giveaway got a PSP.
Oh.
Well.
Not for nothing, but Minnesota's beating Vegas into a bloody pulp.
Good. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
that
made the
game
catch,
did
damn
get
it.
nasty. 4-1.
Here comes the pick for the Ravens.
Is it E-Man Worry? Who they just mentioned.
Where Ravens select? Ah, Malachi Starks to the Ravens.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. That makes sense.
Well, they definitely needed one since, you know, Kyle Hamilton's doing all the work.
Yep.
Wow, he went before E-Man Worry. Okay.
Yeah. That's interesting, though. But then, even Worry going down, I mean, okay, you know, safety, I mean.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that the Ravens took Andrew Wiggins last year.
Yeah. Well, I know when the Bills come up, I mean, the three top needs that they have on NFL.com are cornerback, defensive lineman, and wide receiver.
All right, Detroit, you're on the clock at number 28. Let's see what the Lions do. Do they trade the pick or do they keep it?
Yep. And basically what they need for Detroit, offensive lineman, defensive lineman, and a wide receiver, because basically top option right now is Aiden Hutchinson off the edge is Marcus Davenport, who's going into his 8th year. But then they also could be looking, or they should be looking for a right guard and some depth.
Being able to key diagnose this kid's a football player who has very high football character. He can see the team in Baltimore and some of their slip saves and stuff, right? They're a couple of games and
Detroit's pick is already in. That was incredibly quick.
I was going to say, for it only being 10 after 11, we only have 4 picks left after this. The draft went pretty quick this year for the first round.
Yeah, it did.
Remember, like 2 years ago, we didn't get off the air until almost 1 o'clock in the morning with the draft?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
When it was all those trades?
Yeah, and then last year we waited pretty much the entire night
we had
only
nothing.
for the Bills to trade down.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. No, I think when we went to almost 1 o'clock in the morning, I think we had like 6 or 7 trades in the draft. It was absolutely crazy. Oh, there you go. The selfie spot.
Apparently, people are comparing the Falcons trade for James Pierce Jr. They're comparing that trade to whatever the flying fuck the Mavericks did for Luka Doncic.
Oh, God. Yeah, Nico had his, what the fuck kind of man hug is that, dude?
Who cares?
Yeah, he's like lifting Goodell off the ground. Jesus.
All right, Detroit's pick is coming up. Okay, I have a question for the Ravens. Why the fuck is there a stuffed giraffe in your war room?
All right.
Feel the energy vibrating off of you. That was quite that low. Commissioner Goodell, how do you describe what's going through you right now? I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Everybody's talking about Malachi Starks hard already.
Right. Oh,
I think he's just excited.
Yeah. Oh, good job, Ravens. You have your draft board on the freaking wall for every single team to see. All 7 rounds. And they had it on for like 10 seconds. All I gotta do is just like take a screenshot of it. It's like, there you go. You know exactly what the Ravens want to do. Oh, man.
Well, where do you think Detroit's going to go at this point? Because the Lions are now up on the clock at 28.
Well, their pick's already in, but I gotta think if they go with an offensive lineman, I would have to say, or if you go offensive line, I mean, Josh Simmons is out there. Josh Connerly Jr. is out there. That could be one option. If you go for a defensive tackle, I mean, Tyleek Williams is out there. And then you got Shamar Turner.
talk about them being yesterday, don't mean this. They have to accumulate the gifts, especially if they're in position. They got to get somebody out there. They need to start establishing that by getting.
Hey, Lions fan looking like the Joker.
He needs a guy. He needs a too.
Oh well.
Still there, like Marco's still there.
Okay, so going into next year in 2026, the Rams and the Browns now each have 2 first-round picks.
Well, that's a good way for Cleveland to make up after they did the whole Deshaun Watson trade and had no first-round picks forever.
You know, Cleveland could have just easily took a quarterback, but they said, nope. We're going to take Mason Graham just because.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because Detroit's about to make their pick now because Rodgers is coming up onto the podium.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see.
Got what looks like a wolf on the wall. Yeah, second intermission. It's Minnesota is up 4-1.
Hey, just to let you know, Tyreek Williams, defensive tackle out of Ohio State, is going to the Lions.
Yep.
Okay. It's a good pick. They needed that.
They did.
So.
Yep, out of Ohio State. All right, coming up is the Washington Commanders at number 29.
Yep.
The one team that nobody, and I mean nobody, expected to go far in the playoffs.
Exactly. And you know what? Good for them. I mean, they had a great year.
Yeah, quite literally. You know, it's amazing to me because I thought, you know, Jake Daniels was going to get maybe a rookie year, like freshman kind of a season where most rookie quarterbacks struggled because they can't adapt into the NFL level yet. And then all of a sudden, he just storms in there like he's been in the league for 5 years. And then takes him to the NFC Championship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of did like Bo Nix going into the playoffs, except Daniels went a few steps further.
Right. Jay Daniels also, to me, has now a better supporting cast than Bo Nix.
He does.
I don't know what it is, but the Commanders, I think, are going to do something crazy. They're gonna do something nuts to the point where it's going to possibly help them even further in the draft.
Yeah, I could definitely see them doing some good things with it. So, I mean, that's a huge positive, huge step forward for them.
I like how Detroit drafted an Ohio State player.
Yeah. They almost never do.
Right?
So, at this point, I'm curious what Washington's choice of is going to be. Like, what their pick is it for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
It's crazy how Will Johnson is still available.
Right.
You know, it doesn't hurt to get another wide receiver.
Yeah, I mean, and that is actually a position in need for the Commanders, along with a cornerback and offensive line. And if you go by cornerback, Will Johnson's still on the board. Then you got Maxwell Hairston, Trey Amos, Siobhan Revel Jr., and Ezra Thomas. Jacob Parrish is still on there. If you go for an offensive tackle, I mean, you still have Josh Simmons out of Ohio State. You still have Josh Connolly Jr., Ozzie Trapillo, Anthony Belton. Go wide receiver, Luther Burden III is still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll say, though, if Luther Burden III is still on the board and the Bills were to pick him, Bobby, what are your thoughts?
If what?
If Luther Burden III was to be picked up by the Bills as a wide receiver.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I mean, Buffalo does need a wide receiver because you can't just constantly rely on veterans anymore. Because how many veterans have the Bills have signed as free agents in the last few years that are just considered veterans but yet haven't really panned out? Like, you know, for example, Curtis Samuel's a perfect example.
Yeah.
Curtis Samuel's had, what, a 3-year deal not even a year ago, and yet he's been barely minimally used. Amari Cooper was a big splash trade at the deadline in October.
And didn't get a lot of usage.
And he hasn't even been – and, dude, it's almost the end of April. and he hasn't even been picked up yet.
Right.
And he's a free agent.
Right.
Yeah, and if Amari Cooper, of all people, is still a free agent at this point, you know you have a serious problem.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone see the Carolina Hurricanes tweet?
Basically. And the pick is in for the Commanders. So
They
I am curious.
They tweeted, "It's a big night for Cam Ward," and posted a picture of the goaltender.
I said that. Right?
Nice. That's right. You have 2 Cam Wards now.
That's funny.
The QB and the goalie.
Yeah, no, but to answer your question, I think if Luther Burden were available at that point, yes, grab him.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, I mean, defense, it's a deep draft. You can easily go in the second and third round. Cornerback, same thing. You can easily go in the second and third.
But it depends on who you take. Because, they could take a defensive tackle, defensive end. They could take, well, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea either if they also take a defensive end. Because if, God forbid, knock on wood, that Joey Bosa gets hurt.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you still got Shamar Turner out there. I mean, you could bring him in as a tackle. I mean, you got TJ Sanders, Josh Farmer, Alfred Collins, Jamari Caldwell, but I would probably target more like Shamar Turner or TJ Sanders if you go on the defense. I mean, there's
that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways you could go. But then you have Will Johnson and Maxwell Hairston still as cornerbacks, and the Bills need a cornerback still, even with Trey White coming back for a year.
Well, Trey White's not the same player he was when he first got drafted.
Exactly. I mean, you blow out your ACL twice. I mean, you're not going to be the same player.
We're going to see the Commanders make their pick now.
Man, that is a nice little roster that the Commanders put together, though, what they were showing. Of course, with Debo and Laramie Tunsil acquired by trade.
Here we go. Here's Washington's pick. Commanders select. Ooh, okay. Josh Connolly Jr., an offensive tackle out of Oregon.
Okay.
Nice protection for
a projected
for Daniels.
An early projected second-round player to go in the first round.
Okay, so he didn't move up. Yeah, so not a huge move up, but definitely a solid player. I mean, and it gives Jaden Daniels more protection, which is good, and he's a good sized body.
It's not a reach like what's their name? Not a reach like the Seahawks.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not.
Oh yeah, Gary Zabel.
Yep. All right. So coming up in
could be the Dallas Cowboys and Tyler Booker.
Oh God.
Yeah,
that was hilarious.
That was priceless.
Is this where we see Will Johnson go?
Yep. All right. So coming up at number 30 is the Buffalo Bills. And Tom and I waited all night for this pick.
Yeah.
I hope at least one of us is happy.
Well, we're going to find out who they take. Because, listen, I think from the Bills' perspective, they can honestly go any direction. Because they could go wide receiver. They could go cornerback. They could go defensive end. Because a lot of the players that Buffalo was projected to take are no longer on the board.
Right.
I think it would be hilarious. I mean, I'm obviously joking, is if they took Shedeur Sanders and instead of turning him into a quarterback, they turn him into a defensive back like Travis Hunter. I mean, it sounds silly, but it's not going to happen. So I'm not worried about Shedeur Sanders. But, no, that would be incredibly insulting if they went out and got him. But
yeah, definitely.
I'm not worried about him. But, what's it called? So what do you think, Tom? What do you think the Bills are going to do here?
Well, with wide receivers right now, I mean, the top three available are Luther Burden III. You got Jack Beck and Jaden Higgins. I would say go with Burden if you're going to take a wide receiver. And this way, you're building up that core a little bit. If you're going on the defense, I mean, that's going to be another area they need to bulk up. I would say go ahead and take Shamar Turner. TJ Sanders is another one. Josh Farmer would be a third one that I would say. But Shamar Turner is the best available on the board right now.
What the heck was that?
Or if you decide to get Josh Allen more protection, I would say Josh Simmons or Ozzie Trapio are your two best options right now.
Sorry about that. I
Well,
thought my
I mean,
lights flickered.
another player I've constantly heard that was brought up was Trey Amos, who was a cornerback out of Ole Miss. His name has been constantly brought up.
Yeah, another good option if we were to go that route, because I mean we do need another cornerback. So I mean Trey Amos is still there, Maxwell Hairston's still there, and Will Johnson's still on the board.
Well, put it this way too. If you remember the Stephon Diggs trade from a year ago, the Bills have 2 second-round picks going into tomorrow, so they can easily trade up if they wanted to. Because there is no fucking resources in the world from the Buffalo Bills perspectively where they don't trade up. I mean, would they trade down? Yes, but I don't see them doing it this year. They did it last year with Xavier Worthy because of some bullshit technicality on Keon Coleman's contract. Now they don't have to worry about that. That's the only reason. Oh, the pick is in for the Bills.
Yep, the war room.
Wow. So it sounds like they're pretty.
They know who they want.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. They definitely have somebody on. They definitely have an eye on somebody.
Oh, hey, we have a Terry Pagula sighting.
Fuck Terry Pagula. Fuck that.
He actually shows up when it comes to the draft, but he can't be bothered to say anything for the Sabres with their end-of-season shit conference.
Fuck Terry Pagula. I can't stand. You know what though? Not for nothing, he can go fuck himself. I don't care how glamorous he is about the Bills. That dude's a fucking prick.
At least they didn't
All
waste
right,
any time
who's
on the
coming?
pick. Yeah, at least we're picking in this first round this year.
That's right.
Yeah, finally, because they didn't even bother. They
Right.
said, "Fuck it, we're gonna just trade them picks and give it to our biggest rival." But there's still 2 more teams in the first round.
Right. No, the
And then I can curse myself to sleep.
Yeah. Well, sorry. I still feel bad for you, man. That the Steelers fucked you over pretty quickly.
Oh, yes. My excitement for the season went from 60% to 10%.
Imagine that being the whole entire highlight of your season, drafting a defensive tackle rather the biggest need.
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, they showed one
Especially
thing,
when you
though.
got bigger needs on defense.
Yeah. Well, they did show with the Bills
Hey.
78 wins in the last 6 seasons without getting to the Super Bowl. Still, that's a lot of wins in 6 years compared to 17 years of crap.
Yeah,
Why don't you
literally.
do me a favor and hit a home run?
I'd rather
please?
take that right now than what they've been going through in the last 20 years.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying.
All right, here we go.
All right, shut the fuck up. Here comes Roger Goodell. Be good, do good. God bless and go Bills. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who's Buffalo taking?
We have the opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick for his favorite team. Tommy.
Nice little moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had him on the news earlier this week.
I love it pumping up the crowd.
Yep.
The announcement for beloved Bills.
Here we go. Let's see what he does. Here we go. Yeah, baby, let's go. Come on. Oh, Maxwell Hairston out of Kentucky.
Holy shit.
Andy called this pick.
That is a nice pick.
Beautiful.
All right. That
Maxwell
was
Hairston.
worth it.
Oh, yeah. Big time. The Bills knew exactly what they wanted to do.
Yeah. Good cornerback.
Beautiful move, guys.
Yeah, Andy did call it. Wow.
Yeah.
I just hope that he pans out compared to the last guy they drafted in that position.
Oh, yeah. Elam. Fuck him. Yeah. But no, I mean, he's got good stats on him, too. So 5'11", 183, and basically 31-inch arms, 4.28 40-yard dash, and apparently he's got a vertical jump of almost 40 inches.
Oh, wait, we have a trade. The Kansas City oh my fucking God. The Chiefs are trading.
Huh?
The Chiefs are trading their pick to the Eagles.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah,
They're just swapping picks?
they swapped one spot. Yeah, they swapped one spot.
Oh my god.
Casey, what are you doing?
Wow.
They tried this crap last year.
Yeah. There you go, Maxwell Harrison.
Okay,
Look good
we
in
have a
that selfie
trade.
camera.
Oh, I want to see this. Maxwell Hairston is a Buffalo Bill. I called it too.
I am liking that pick.
So far,
At
yes.
least one of us is happy.
Okay, so we have trade details. So the Philadelphia Eagles are getting pick number 31 from the... Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. So the Eagles are getting pick number 31, and the Chiefs are getting picks number 32 and 164.
Damn.
What was the purpose of that?
It makes no sense.
I can't believe the Bills actually... It doesn't make any sense. Unless the Eagles wanted someone so bad, why would you trade one spot down? I mean, one spot up. It's the only reason you do it. What's it called? No, I like the Maxwell Hairston pick.
Yeah.
I mean, Andy did call this a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he made some really good points on it. And I will say, I mean, there's your cornerback of the future right there. They're just showing some of the game footage on him, too. I mean, he's got some speed.
Called it. Sorry, I'm texting my buddy Brian.
All good. It is hot in this room again.
Well, the last guy they drafted as a corner did not pan out very well, and they traded him for 2 shitty picks to the Cowboys.
Yep. And now you get the cornerback that you really want.
You know, it's funny. I was under the impression the Bills were going to take Trey Amos because his name was been like the hot commodity going into the draft. Hairston was considered like a second-round projected player. But I guess the Bills didn't really have to do anything. They just had to sit where they were and just hope for the best, and they got what they wanted.
Yeah, and honestly, for him going at 30 in the first round, that's not a bad spot for him.
Yeah. And do me a favor, Max. Keep the dreadlocks.
Yes.
There goes another PSP.
So, Tom, do you like the pick for the Bills?
I do. It's a good pick. It was a position in need. We got a good cornerback, and he could develop into something good. And especially now, I think about it, like seeing some of the game footage kind of resembles what Trey White was when he first came out.
You think that's what it is?
To some extent. I think there are some resemblances there. So, I'm liking it.
Yeah, he's very happy going to Buffalo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's a big plus. You want people that want to be here.
What could Philly possibly want?
Yeah, really.
A nice little pickup for the Bills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good pick.
Do you think the Eagles, now that I think about it, doesn't Philly need a corner?
So, Philly right now, if I go back and look at like the positions in need. So, Philadelphia Eagles, their pick's already in. They need a corner, a defensive lineman, and an offensive lineman.
All right, you want to hear a call I think is going to happen? Mm-hmm. Will Johnson.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, he's really fallen off.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Kansas City needs a defensive lineman, offensive lineman, and a wide receiver.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they definitely do have some. I mean, Philly, the biggest things they need are defensive back. They need a defensive, because defensive lineman, or defensive back, C.J. Gardner Johnson left. Defensive lineman Milton Williams left. Edge rusher Josh Sweat left, so they got some holes.
I'm curious what Philly wants here because there's a lot of options that Eagles have. I mean, for them, what do they have to lose? They literally won the Super Bowl a few months ago.
Exactly. And then when you figure the two rookies they had last year, Quinion Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, had a hell of a season. I mean, you're building some good stuff.
To me, the Eagles are the ultimate cockroach in the NFL. You never once hear, ever, you never once hear them talk about how the Eagles are regressing, they're on a decline. You never hear that from Philly. You may have seen one or two bad years out of Philly,
Yeah,
but
they don't
never
have,
do they.
Yeah, they don't have many bad seasons.
No, they don't. And they won 2 Super Bowls in almost a decade.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if they win another Super Bowl with this core and adding whoever they get.
Right. Hell, they won a Super Bowl with Nick Foles. What does that tell you?
Well, the only reason that even happened was because Carson Wentz tore his ACL.
Right.
That's the only reason that Nick Foles even got a chance to play in that game. I feel like if Carson Wentz played in that Super Bowl rather than Nick Foles, then to me, I think New England would have won like a 7th Super Bowl title.
Right.
Because looking back on it, Carson Wentz really fell off.
Yeah. He did. All right, Rob, top of the 8th. Your Pirates and Angels are still tied at 3.
Oh, I saw a ball go out. I thought it was fair. No, it's foul.
Yeah. And then, Rays are coming back. It's only 4-3 now that the Diamondbacks are on top in the top of the 7th. And
Nice.
Rangers are beating the A's 3-2 at the end of the 5th.
Okay, so the Eagles are swapping picks with the Chiefs, and the Chiefs are getting a 2025 5th round pick for him.
All right, well, that's not horrible then.
Okay, let's see what Philly does. They're coming up to the podium now. And watch, they're going to do some crazy bullshit saying, we're the Super Bowl champs.
We're the Super Bowl champions. You must bow down to us. And lick our nutsacks and enjoy it. Because we are that.
Oh my God.
What?
They just took Jahad Campbell.
Oh,
wow.
Shit.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
Philly's really going in.
Yeah, they are.
They
6'3", 235 linebacker. 4'5",
They draft
240.
really well.
Yeah.
You got to be I think anybody who gets drafted by the Eagles at this point should be really happy men.
Yeah.
Considering they just won a Super Bowl.
Yeah. And they ain't quitting either. Top-rated linebacker in the combine with a total combine score of 82.
Yeah, and by the way, the Chiefs have made their pick already.
Wow, we're actually going to be done before midnight this year.
I am shocked.
Holy crap.
Holy balls.
I was going to say, we've gone as late as 1 a.m. before, but man, they have the draft done before midnight.
Right?
Holy crap.
Crazy.
I know, right?
Well, I'm curious what Kansas City's going to do. Because you know what's going to be nice this year? They didn't go on and on about the Eagles, saying, congratulations, Eagles, you won the fucking Super Bowl. They didn't even do that. Because remember when Kansas City did that when they won back-to-back titles? They had to rub their nuts, especially when that one year when the draft was in Kansas City, and they just went on and on and on about how they won the Super Bowl and all that bullshit. The Eagles don't even have to do that. They just went to the point.
Right.
I cannot believe Nicky Manwari did not go in the first round.
That is crazy.
Well,
I'm expecting Kansas City to go offensive line here, but
right.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, I remember when we did the mock draft a couple weeks ago. I think Rob was the one that said something about the Super Bowl, saying how horrendous their old line was.
Yep, except the offensive lineman I had them taking went earlier to the Seahawks.
Well, we're gonna find out because this is the last pick of the first round in the 2025 NFL Draft, and I think regardless of what happens, excuse me, with Kansas City's last pick, I had a blast this year doing the mock draft with you guys, or not the mock draft.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I had a blast watching the draft with you guys again.
Yeah, of course. Always fun to do it, man.
We got to see some serious shit. We got to see trades. We got to see dilemma, drama, anger, agony. I mean, we got to see it all.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to see Rob throw a bitch fit. We got to see Millman throw a fucking bitch fit.
It's about time I had a moment on the podcast.
Oh, yeah, Joey Porter Jr. in Cincinnati. When we were down there and you were basically like, fuck the Steelers, fuck Joey Porter Jr.
I swear to God, I'm going to play this game like Joey Porter Jr. if they lose.
Yep. It's, basically that one tackle. And somehow they still won.
Yep.
Barely.
Big time. So the Bills will have 2 second-round picks tomorrow. How many does Pittsburgh have?
None.
Pittsburgh has no second-round picks?
We traded it to get DK Metcalf.
Oh my God, right. You guys are so fucked.
Yeah, why do you think I'm even more pissed off about our pick?
Right.
Well, you might as well trade more assets to move up because you know damn well that Jalen Milroe and Shedeur Sanders are going to get taken.
Oh, that's fine. There's Will Howard.
Okay.
Well, I have a feeling you're going to at least get one of them.
Probably get Will Howard, and I'm okay with that.
Well, I could certainly say Kansas City won't have to do their stupid bullshit Super Bowl champion thing this year.
Right. How they lost in epic
fashion. Why
Brent doesn't even know the Bills took Maxwell Hairston. She doesn't even know she's asleep.
Right.
But, yeah, she has no idea.
Yeah, and there's the Kansas City War Room.
I'm going to let her find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why did I get tagged in this whatnot auction? It says shipping label ready. I didn't buy anything.
Damn. But like I said, Kansas City has the last pick in the first round, and I had a great time overall watching this, draft with you guys. It's always a blast doing this.
Yes, I look forward to this every year.
I love doing this. It's kind of become like a yearly thing for everybody.
Right?
Buff Left Dark, pretty much.
Yeah.
I told my parents, be prepared. I'm probably going to hop on the podcast for the draft.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Here's Kansas City's last pick.
Ooh, apparently the Bills' Facebook, a lot of people are pissed off about the pick.
I wonder why.
All right, they just took Josh Simmons, offensive tackle out of Ohio State.
Okay, so I was on the right track.
Oh, Chiefs fans are pissed.
Yeah. I mean, it was...
Did they not watch the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
They are
they
not
got
happy.
Destroyed.
I mean, I'd be pissed too if if my O-line didn't bother to show up in the Super Bowl.
Right.
But you know what? I think the only reason why Bills fans are pissed off about the Maxwell Hairston pick is because they don't have a fucking clue who he is.
Right.
Yeah.
And that usually tends to happen because I feel like the people that bitch and moan about draft picks that really don't know anything about them, they kind of just say, well, I'm a fan of Josh Allen, or I'm a fan of a certain player. I'm a fan of a team, but I don't know shit about how the combine works. Or newer people, and bandwagon fans even, at that certain point. Every team has those.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But it's like when you follow the sport a little bit more and you really dive into what these players can do. I mean, right out of the gate, Maxwell Hairston, great fit. We needed a cornerback. We've got one. He can learn under Trey White. That's not a bad situation there. And he played well in college. I mean, he was easily one of the better ranked players. So, that being said, it's a good addition. It should work out.
Definitely. But they have to develop it right because Kyer Elam didn't work out a few years ago.
Right, exactly.
And the only reason that the Bills even took him was because Trent McDuffie was already taken at the time.
Right, right. So, I mean, that being said, overall, I mean, good first round for the Bills in this case, and I mean, it was definitely a nice way that they went. They hit on a position in need. They got who they needed. I totally don't fault them for that.
No, I don't either. And I know Mr. Hazu here is not very happy with his pick.
Yeah. Does Andy know we don't have a second round pick?
Bastard.
I don't know if he does or not, but
because he just
yeah. Yep, Seattle
Well,
got it.
what's it called? Wow. Okay, so you had to justify Pittsburgh doesn't have a first round pick. Oh yeah, second round pick. Sorry.
Yep.
Right, right. Yeah, so I mean, that being said, I mean, now that the draft is done for the first night, I mean, it's interesting though. It's funny because ESPN even just put on there was a 3% chance that Shedeur Sanders would have been available in the second round. That's what they were
Okay,
thinking.
so if Shedeur Sanders, if Shedeur Sanders is not getting drafted into the second round, holy fuck.
Yeah. Who would have thought that he would have dropped that bad?
Well, let me put it like this. This is what happens when you have an egotistic father, a Hall of Fame corner, who is pretty much. You know what this reminds me of? Remember when LeBron tried to push his son to play in the NBA and all that
Yes.
jazz?
Right, yep.
That's what this feels
Yeah,
like.
Bronny James, and he can't even do anything in G League. He just sucks that bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. So apparently Ray Davis is best friends with Maxwell Hairston.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, because remember, Ray Davis went to Kentucky when he got drafted.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna love watching him on the field next year.
And Pirates are losing.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, overall, I had a great time with this draft. I cannot wait to see what the rest of the draft looks like for the Bills, and everything else is going to fall into place. And trust me, Rob, I think if anything, you're more than likely going to get a quarterback because there's no chance in hell you're going into next year without a quarterback.
Yeah, it's if are we gonna draft one? Are we going to get Karen? Are we trading for Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, hopefully you don't get Aaron Rodgers.
Does anybody know the draft order for tomorrow for the second and third round?
Oh,
I'm
I
curious-
just had it up.
Yeah.
Because I want to see how many picks the Bills have in those drafts.
Yeah, so Cleveland picks at number 33, then it's Houston, Tennessee. Cleveland gets the 36th pick. Vegas at 37. Patriots, Bears, and Saints. Then at 41, the Bears are back up. Let's see, then it's the Jets, 49ers, Cowboys, Colts, Rams, Cardinals, Dolphins, Bengals, Seahawks, Broncos, Seahawks again. Tampa picks at 53. Okay, so the Bills will pick at 56. So that's the 24th pick of the second round draft. Then they pick.
Don't they have another draft pick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
30th,
pick
which is 62.
Yeah, they have 62. So it'll be the 30th pick. So they got 24 and 30 tomorrow. So it'll be the 56th overall, and then the 62nd overall.
56 and 62nd?
Yep.
That's what? The
Second.
26th pick and the in the last
20,
pick.
26 and 30.
Well, thanks, Houston. We appreciate what you've done.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And
Okay,
then-
so
yeah, and then
already-
Chiefs and Eagles will round out the second round tomorrow.
Yeah, a lot of people think that Shedeur Sanders is going first overall tomorrow to the Browns.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happens.
At this point, I don't even know what's going to happen. All I know is that the Bills, I assure you, they have players that they want that pretty much could do what they want to do. 2 second round. They can easily trade up if they wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they've got the ability to do it, so I'm not worried
Yeah.
about it.
little extra flexibility.
Mhm.
But in general, though, I think it's pretty much safe to say that, we're pretty much going to wrap up the 2025 NFL live stream, draft for the live stream and all that.
Yep.
I just want to just come out straightforward and said, I can't thank you guys enough for joining us this year again. It's been another great year for a draft. I definitely cannot wait for this to be published because I definitely want to hear our reaction for that for sure.
Mhm.
Oh yes.
Yeah, for sure. And then of course, if you guys want to check out some of our older episodes, go to Spotify. You can download them and listen to us at any time. Of course, we were live on YouTube tonight too. So for everyone that was watching us on there as well as Facebook, thanks again. We appreciate it. And then, as always, of course, take care of yourselves and each other. Don't forget your mental health as well. We'll see you next time.
See you next week.